Ooh, ee, ee, ah, ooh, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ooh, ee, ee, ah, ooh, ooh, ee, ah, ooh. Hello, Buster.
Hello.
And hello, chat. We are back with Tracia 777666. Straight out of Bulgaria, out of Tracia in Bulgaria, obviously. This game plays in Bulgaria.
Yep. That's why everything's so, miserable and terrible and horrible.
Life in the Balkans. Damn. We will be trying to aid the siege of Tara, besieged by General List, who, I mean, he looks pretty okay, but certainly no Dawson. And, yeah, this is gonna be a... I'm not quite sure what to expect. We're gonna have to rush forward, obviously. But, I think we're gonna get a couple more units who will try to defend this place themselves, more or less. Gotta go to work in 10 minutes, just dropping by to say hi. Well, thank you, Chaboy Chowda, for being the first chatter today. A very quiet chat today. Chatters are afraid. We can only bring 8 units, and I think I want to keep the fatigue relatively low. So we're gonna bring a couple of units who, thank you. I'll pin that, Buster.
Yep.
Lick and skibibble. We're gonna bring a couple of units who won't necessarily get fatigued just from this one map, because I think the next one will be pretty big since this town has been hyped up a lot. We're gonna bring Leaf, who I'm giving the Kingmaker to because, you know, Authority Stars and Charm. We're gonna bring Finn, who, as you can see, will drop a promo on and a luck ring, because I think even if I level him to 2020, I'm still not sure if he would necessarily cap luck. So I will just give him a luck ring and give him his promo, and we'll be done with it. We'll be bringing Callion, who... I mean, I wanted to give Vantage to Finn, but then I realized that would be the boring option. And Callion is pretty fun, so we're gonna give Callion Vantage. Why? Why not? We're bringing Lithis, who can use Silver Swords, by the way, I've noticed. Get him a bit more levels, maybe a little bit of thief utility. He does have quite a bit of HP, and that means quite a bit of fatigue. And as long as he has a scroll, he shouldn't be crit either. Like, he's genuinely not a bad combat unit at this point, on top of his thief utility, though I'm probably mostly going to try to use him for thief stuff. We're bringing Nana.
He's a pretty good combat units. What, Paragon and a million levels, and...
Yep.
Hopefully he can pack on some more just to, really just hopefully get the con up.
Yeah, the con is the big one.
More stealing, the better.
Hi, Donovan. Buster finally can watch live. I don't really chat much, but just wanted to say hi. Well, thank you for saying hi, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, Pockmonsters. I thought it said Pocket Monsters, you know, Pokemon, but no, it's Pockmonsters.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring Nana, just due to the fact that I really want to get her to C rank in staves, and to at least level 10, so I can early promote her if I need to. You know, getting a couple more staff units who can use most of the staves at least is not a bad idea, and she's also very mobile, which might be important for the map. So we're bringing her. Fergus, just because he hasn't seen action in a while, and he's still a pretty solid and mobile unit. Marty, because we need to keep the party going, get him some more party levels, get him some skill levels with the
Marty.
with the skill ring, or extra skill rather. Marty. And Salem, who will probably be using a lot considering he's my only mage. But because we didn't give him any weapons last map, he's actually not really fatigued at all. Which is pretty silly, but hey, it works. Again, just kind of want to level up his magic ranks a bit. Maybe get that staff rank up, get him some levels in. And Jormungandr does pretty good damage, even if it's very heavy. Oh, wait, it only poisons player units, wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Tambo. And yeah, that's gonna be our team for this map. Not entirely sure what exactly to expect, but we'll see how we'll handle it. Yeah. So, yeah, with that being said, shall we just get into it?
I don't think there's any other big preps that gotta get done.
Well, and let me just do a preliminary save, because I like saving just in case. And then we'll jump right in. The Walled City. Kowloon City. How's the situation here, General List?
We have the city surrounded, Colonel Paulus. I formally request that we begin our assault now.
Why the hurry? Baldach and the 8th Division should be here shortly. There's no need to overextend ourselves. We'd only be wasting good soldiers.
I see. As you wish, Colonel. I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and let Baldock rob me of all the glory. All Imperial forces begin the assault. Try to retreat and I'll kill you myself. Go, go, go!
Ooh. Which one do you want?
I'll take the guy on the left. The Empire's finally making their move. What's the plan, Glade?
The reality is that we can't match the strength of their army. All we can do is postpone the inevitable.
I could take to the sky and scatter their front line. I reckon that would buy you some time, but...
Well, Karen, welcome to the bench. That's all I needed to hear.
Don't. You wouldn't make it far. You'd be easy pickings for the ballistae. A Draco Knight's entire way of fighting is to swoop down, strike, and fly away, all in one swift move. That's how you stay alive, Edda. Impatience will just get you killed. All due respect, brother, but this isn't the place for a lecture. Time isn't on our side.
For the time being, I'll dispatch my cadre of knights to the field.
But will your small band of knights be enough to stem the tide, Glade? Our sellswords have long since fled. Your men will have to go it alone.
We must call upon Prince Shannon, the blood of the Crusader Ode. The Sword Saint himself runs strong in his veins. My knights could never match his might on the battlefield. Bah, would that I knew why he refuses to help us.
Yeah, that pompous little dastard. He doesn't give a damn about the common folk. Our battles don't concern him. I just don't understand that guy.
So he means to keep womanizing while the people of Tara fight for their lives? Damned philanderer. It won't be any help. We must fight the inevitable on our own then.
Don't push yourself, Glade. The Empire's just getting started. However this ends, we've got a long way to go.
Yeah, I know that. Ooh. And they start blue! That's so good. So many scrubs. My prince, take a gander just over those mountains. The road has been long, but I may present the city of Tara. How is this possible? The Empire's already begun their assault! To arms then! Tell our forces to charge into Tara! We can't abandon the city's people! Will not do, my prince. The main body of our army has only just now cleared the forest. Our vanguard is all that we have. That's to say nothing of the enemy's ballistae. Any of our forces that made for Tara's defense now would face more than their share of danger. Aware of the risks, but if we stand here and allow Tara to be razed to the ground, our war will be lost before it's even begun. Are you in agreement, Augustus? I am. If we do nothing to defend Tara, we lose the support of the people. Their belief in us will turn to contempt. Our army is still young and vulnerable. Without popular support, we have nothing, and our cause will fade into history, forgotten. Ooh. Well, let's take a look at these new units. Glade. Oh, he's a Duke Knight. Oh, I mean, sorry, a Banneret. 9 move. Is that +1 move? Or do they normally have 9 move?
I believe so.
I mean, this guy's looking pretty good. Pretty solid.
Yeah.
Comparable to my other promoted units.
It's a good thing you brought,
oh, it's
Callie.
generics.
Yep.
Interesting.
I would say it's a good thing you brought Callan, because I believe he's mentioned Glade before.
Truth Duke? My favorite authority star right there.
That's true, he also packs in an authority.
Oh, that is pretty nice to hear. What is also nice to hear? Marty.
Marty.
See ya, boy! Marty. I gotta be a bit careful, yeah, these guys. And the ballista. It's only 20, I guess. It's not even as high as I thought it'd be, but still. Finn. Javelin. And we promote him.
Yep.
It's time. It's 3 more levels he could have gained, but we'll give him the luck ring too, so hopefully he still caps luck or gets close to it.
Yeah, Thresh is not a game that you gotta run up to 24 on most units.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, some solid gains across the board.
Yep.
Just lets him do more of what he already does. 18 speed, wow. That's actually really fast, yeah. And only one speed less from a javelin. Quite nice. And I think I did say I'm gonna give the Kingmaker over, but I think I may just... actually, how much luck do you have? 11? Okay, they have like 4, 5 crits, so he's actually fine on the crit department, even without a scroll. Do they all have around that? Let me check. 4... This one has 6, okay. Could be a bit scary. 5... 3... Oh, the stat variance is a lot. It's pretty damn high.
Yeah.
But, it means he doesn't really need a scroll. So what we'll do is we'll just give him the Kingmaker. Because he's a bit more mobile. Mount. Kingmaker. How heavy is that actually? 10? He does get weighed down a little bit by it, I guess, but...
He should be fine though, since Finn's body blocking.
Yep. Alright. Lefis!
Woo! Woo, yeah, I love you, Lefis.
Lefis the goat. Certainly not, like, the type of guy who tortures people. And then on Mr. Callion, yummers. Did you recruit Pern? Yes, I did. I'm just not bringing him. And there we go. Now he has Vantage. I'm sure there's like other units who it would have been better on, like Finn. But I feel like Finn seems like the type of unit that everybody uses in this game. 10 fucking move, bro. That everybody uses and is like seen in every run. And Callion, I don't know, I like him. I think I'd rather just help him a bit more.
You know, Otto says, surprised you got through the Gaiden, but the Gaiden was, generally speaking, rather easy.
Yeah. What game am I going to play next? I don't know. I definitely want to do Fates this year. And then, no, I don't know what I'll do after that. The Gaiden was actually rather easy, I just didn't get all the stuff. I'm wondering if I want to risk it to try and, like, get some of the ballistas, but as long as I'm kind of hunkered down in that approximate position, I don't think I should really advance.
I might be wrong here, but I think the entrance to Tara also counts as a gate, so Glade should be, like, big chilling.
Yeah. He should be pretty safe there, worst case scenario, but...
you can also mug all the Leinster Knights if you want to take their things.
Yeah, maybe later.
I think the bow users have good bows. I forget what they bring.
Steel bow, yeah, 2 steel bows.
Oh, just steel bows.
Yeah, but that's still pretty solid equipment, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, why not use Finn? He can use Brave Lance and capture people easier than other units. Yeah, that's my point. That's why so many people use him, because he is so good. But, you know, it is also a little bit boring, because, like, I'm playing this game for the first time, obviously, but I imagine that most people are seeing this, or that have played the game before, have seen Finn be used, like, almost every single time. So I'd rather, like... I'm gonna use him still, because he's been pretty useful, and I do think he's pretty cool. But, it's more interesting to see different characters. And I think Callion's pretty cool as well, so I want to give him a go.
That's my banner ray right there.
A banner ray nuke. Also known in some translation as the Duke Nuke. Oh my god. He's so strong. He could probably just kill the ballista if he can reach it. Yeah, he can. I mean, Tambo, one of the games I was considering, or hacks rather, was, there's a hack that kind of plays like Tresha, Bells of Bylin, I think it was, which I've played a little bit in the past and thought it was pretty cool. So maybe that one? Boy, they all have crit. I think my knights just... yeah, they don't do shit here.
Yeah, they're just kind of there to get hit and, like, delay the inevitable.
Huh. Do I even have a chance to crit them or something? I do, but it's not very high. What about you? Okay, these guys can actually do a little bit of damage. It's not that much, but... 0-8? Holy shit, that con difference. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Yep.
Still not enough to double, unfortunately, but... yeah, we'll try to at least chip a little, delay the inevitable a bit more. And we'll just leave them here, more or less.
Yeah,
And
the
then
lance
Glade.
guys, I usually just immediately pass their stuff to Glade so I don't wear out the silver lance. Because they
That's
don't
fair.
really do much.
That's fair, I guess, but... yeah, I guess it can just be crit and then that's it, so... sure. Makes sense. I keep the other ones equipped for as long as I can, because they can't be captured either since they're cavalry, right?
Yep.
Duke Knight better than Banner 100% agreed. Banner is such an awful translation. It's just like, oh, I feel like this should be called something else, so I'm gonna change it. And let's get rid of those goddamn ballistas. I hate them so much. Though, I gotta say, the ballistas in this chapter already feel less terrible than all the other ones we've faced so far. Their positions feel like they make a little bit more sense from a gameplay perspective. I mean, not necessarily from a story perspective, right? But, it's kinda nice to have ballistas which don't do, like, 25 damage, and have, like, ranges that overlap. That is kinda nice.
Oh yeah, Donlot, I think you've talked about this drink before, so here's why I'm bringing it up. For Easter, some like extended family I saw gave me a drink that, like I said, I'm pretty sure you brought up before.
Yeah?
It's an energy drink from Lidl.
Kong Strong!
Yep.
It's peak.
It's the blue can of it. I don't know what flavor it's supposed to
Oh
be.
no, it's the blue one. Okay,
Is
so
the blue one mid?
So there's two major types. There's the orange reddish one, that's the regular one. And that one is the really good one that I usually drink. And then there's a blue one, which doesn't have sugar, but it has, like, taste and quote-unquote enhancers, which make it be, like, absolutely disgusting.
Nah.
I genuinely hate the blue one. I remember I was working one time, back when my store wasn't closed yet, or the store I worked at wasn't closed yet, and we often would go to Lidl nearby and just get some of those energy drinks, and all my colleagues always drank the blue one. And then, you know, one time colleague was like, oh, you know, I'm going to Lidl, you want anything? I'm like, yeah, give me a Cock Strong, bro. And then he brought me a blue one by accident, and I was so thirsty on that day, but despite being incredibly thirsty, I was like, no, dude, I'm sorry, I can't drink this. I just was rather thirsty than drinking it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a bit sad. But some people do like it, I just don't like the blue one at all.
Interesting that guy keeps running in there.
Yeah, he probably wants to warn them or something, so I gotta fucking murder him. Bye-bye. I really like the use of controllable generic blue units rather than just making them green. 100% agreed.
Yeah.
Energy drinks aren't good for hydration anyways. Yeah, but they're, they can be okay. I don't think they're the worst thing ever. I don't really drink them much. Oh, of course, it's an inventory school. I don't really drink them much, but I'm fine with Kong Strong. That's the only one that I really drink. Let's get you some of those item slots. And we can just yoink, get some more equipment going. HP, speed, okay. Well, more fatigue, I guess. Personal preferences do exist. For me, I prefer some coffee or tea instead of energy drinks. Yeah. It's, again, Kong Strong is the only energy drink I really drink. I don't know. I don't really like energy drinks myself much, but that one is just peak.
It's got a funny gorilla on it. How can you not like it?
Exactly. Yes, 5 crit, motherfucker. Actually, I guess Nana would be fine. So yeah, let's move over here and get her scroll. So we can have that on... Actually, wait, what if there's ambush spawns? Because I don't remember if the other bow knights were ambush or not. Surely we'll be fine.
Surely.
I'm invoking her. Yeah, and if I use the Wind Tome, he actually has pretty good avoid too. Ambush spawns in my FE game?
Ambush spawns would never happen in a game like Thracia.
This is true. I believe this. Galsus shows up next turn. Chaddis is true.
He's kind of truth nuking. Duke nuking.
Poop nuking. Okay, I think I'll just trade all the equipment over to Glade, because I feel like... Yeah, he should be very well here. He's coming back for Lara.
We didn't bring her this time.
Yeah. It's gonna be sad. There we go. Kinda messed it up in the sense that I'm not gonna get his bow, but that's fine. Wow, you guys fucking suck.
Yep.
Well, we can do this, I guess. Trade your bow in.
Yeah, and then Kanto back onto the,
Yep. Onto the gate. Okay. Hmm. That's not good.
No.
Surely nothing will happen. I'm invoking her.
She's gonna get real tired of her name getting invoked.
Zapplays, what's up, my man? We just met Glade. And, let's see if anybody will fucking die. Okay, he goes for Lifis, interesting. Well, okay, now we're fine.
Let's go, Lifis.
Lifis the goat. I thought these guys would die faster, but I guess not. Lifis Magnet? Okay, sure. Why would you attack Lifis out of all of those people? Is Salem just like a double agent who doesn't get targeted? Same with... Nana's actually
I mean,
evil.
he is literally a Lopterian.
He is a Lopterian, that is true. Oh, that's the one who doesn't have anything. Do we really need that many short bows? Probably not. Yeah, they would have done good damage on him. How weird. It's not quite a kill. But we can... yeah, we can do this, and if she kills, she kills. Otherwise, kill for Callion. I'm just big chilling while I practice FE12 for my draft Ironman tomorrow. I feel bad for you, Xander. Not because you're doing a draft Ironman, but because you're playing FE12.
True.
I hope you survive it. Could be a one-shot, but... let's just use the sword. Alien! We're gonna make this guy go big. He will not go home. Or, well, actually, no, he will go home, but he will survive.
I'll say he is going home.
He is going home. Go big or go home? Why not both?
That's kind of the point of today.
Here. There you go, Leaf. May the power of the Chaos Zeverals get you through this game. May it indeed.
I don't know if I want the Chaos Emerald guiding my way.
Well,
So they're gonna
sometimes...
whisper bad things in my ears about, like, CMUs.
Wait a minute, fire is weaker than wind? That's so silly.
Yep.
This is what we call a war crime. You know, we got some new neighbors a couple of days ago.
Okay.
And they've been, like, listening to very loud music already, within, like, the first day of moving in.
No, I get it. The house to my left pretty frequently, like, gets bought and sold,
Mhm.
and the current people living in there are, like, a family of, like, I swear, it's gotta be, like, 8 people.
Bruh.
And they're, like, going in and out of the house until, like, 3 in the morning.
Bruh.
Yeah.
It happens. Shit, I should have traded the Kingmaker in. Oh well. We'll rush it here. Finn. Relieve them. That is actually not quite a kill. What about the bottom guy? I want to get rid of the ballista ASAP. That works. And then somebody else can get the village up top.
Yep.
The Chaos Emeralds are like the Chaos Emeralds, but with more molding and forest fucking involved? What?
True!
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
SpongeBob, what the Sigma? Okay, I'm wondering if there's any big 500 IQ plays I can do here. Yeah, actually there is. Okay, you're not gonna believe this shit. Watch this. We're gonna trade this bow in. We're gonna get another attack in. And then we're using the power of treasure trading to get it back.
Let's go.
They call this the Glade Formation. There's no formation like it.
Trading one single steel bow around.
They call this the Peak Formation. Because it's peak. Okay. And so far the map's pretty fun. Despite having ballistas on it. Is Mr. Generico gonna die? Rip Mr. Generico. To raid strat! True. We love controllable green units, yeah. I think in most cases, having controllable green units for stuff like this, or controllable generics rather, is a lot more interesting than just having green units be retarded. Because at the end of the day, Fire Emblem doesn't know how to program green unit AI well enough. Which is why I'm also of the opinion, if you get a new character on the map, even if they don't know you as the player, or know your army as a player, it's still better to make him start blue rather than green in most cases, because it just leads to way less frustration. Just dodge them out.
Goodness there.
Ay. May need to drop a ball. Or eat a ball. Why did Penn join the army? To die, sir!
Why did you join the army, son?
To die, sir. I wonder if I even need to do I need to defend Tar? I probably do. A bit worried about Glade just, you know, jumping in there, getting crit, and that's it. Even though the chances for it are not very high, but the fact they have battle axes, I'm not a huge fan of.
It's scary, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that high of a chance. I guess he does survive a crit. Let's use the Silver Lance just to get rid of this guy. Fact. Let's do it, let's get a battle axe.
You're contemplating evil things.
I am being mischievous. Aww. Didn't work out. I could have used the other scrubs to just, you know... Oh well. I think... Yeah, we'll put him here and we will eat a vulnerary. Didn't really get the chance to eat the luck ring yet, but he'll get around to it.
It is what it is.
It is indeed what it is. Morty.
Party.
He doubles. Party. Yay! Crab walk. I don't know who came up with the fucking crab walk in, like, the Intelligence Systems HQ, but they were a genius. In this house, in fact, they are called a hero.
Yep.
Well, let's see if we can get another kill for Callian. You know, some sort of XP for Nana, why not? Is he close to a full level? Ooh. Could get both of those scrolls. Honestly, yeah. Let's try that.
Yeah, he's certainly not far.
that's not enough. That, however, is...
Nice.
Galleon Smash! Well, let's see. HP, Strength, Skill, Luck, Defense. Great level.
Great level. You'll love to see it.
Great level. I like this guy. Mr. Fartkus. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to them. Yeah, let's just deal with this guy. Armor Slayer. Big sword. I think this is one of the very few, actually it might be the only, or the SNES games, are the only game in Fire Emblem that is 2D but still has variable sprites for weapons. Yeah, okay, that was fine.
4 also had different sprites.
Yeah, it's just 4 and 5, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There we go, Lithis. Now you're safe again. Safe and sound.
Which I think it's a nice touch, especially for, like, some of, like, the big chunky swords, like blades, being actually visually different.
Yeah, I really like that, actually. I wish more FE games did that. Oh, Marty's just gonna... Oh. Never mind.
It's okay, he's farming XP.
He's farming XP. He's preparing kills. True. Why did you join the army, sir? To stall, sir!
And why did you join the army, son?
To die in battle without a weapon.
And stall, sir. And why did you join the army, son? To one-round enemies, level up, and get good stats, sir?
Are you adding the Leinsters to the death counter? No, they don't even have portraits. I don't think they're gonna be playable for more than this chapter.
If you keep them alive through the chapter, they get generic villager portraits, and they have 10% in every growth rate, except one that's randomly elevated to 30%.
That is actually
and it can be moved.
That is actually peak. I kneel.
Yeah, it was FE11 before FE11.
Truth nuke. I think FE3 had Gradivu sprites. Some of them have different sprites for the holy weapons, I know that much. FE1 even has a different animation for Marth, if I recall correctly, whether he wields Mercurius or not. Or the Falchion.
Same with Falchion. Yeah. Because with Falchion, he does like a backflip.
Yeah, yeah. But it's only for special weapons, while in this game it is for pretty much all the weapons. Remember to like and subscribe. Well, Buster, I'm sorry, but your message is gonna be replaced. This is the great replacement.
Oh no.
Are they just not gonna target Blade? You can't lick and skibibble anymore. No more licking, Buster.
Aw, oh, man.
Oh man, my favorite pastime. Lick and skibibbling.
I was really looking forward to that.
Oh well. It happens. God damn, you guys suck. Random green units on a forest? Let's fucking go. They're scared of Glade. They don't even attack him. Leak and subscribe. Oh, you don't even kill him. Wow, really? 17 damage. Wow, this guy's been working out.
I was gonna say, that's a beefy soldier.
Leak and Skibbity. I agree. Please leak and Skibbity.
Skibbity Thracia.
Skibbity Traki.
I don't like seeing that reinforcement down there. A bishop popped out.
Oh. List. It's coming in. Can Banana get there? No. Salem Tech Sports. Let's go.
I'll say I do like because how you can't see where you deploy. The game throws a lot of weird, varied deploy positions at you. Because if you look at a map like this, you wouldn't expect to be deployed like all the way on like the right. You feel
No,
like you'd
I
be sent,
fully
like,
expected
straight
to
up
be
the
deployed
middle.
here.
Really?
Yeah, it was very obvious because, like, there's enemies down here. There's enemies all around this city of... This is the city of Tara, it's quite obvious. And this is the escape point, so you can't just be deployed here either. It would not make sense. And then,
I
like,
forget, does
there's
it show the
enemies
objective
here.
ahead of time?
Hmm?
I forget, does it show the objective ahead of time?
I'm not sure if it does, but it showed the escape tile here, so that was good enough for me. It had like the little like red arrow here.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to skedaddle. Find it funny how one misclick with Glade makes you instantly lose? Not instantly, but it makes it a lot harder if you escape with him. So I think even the generics, if you just put them on the gate, they certainly will not be as good as him, but they will still buy you a good amount of time. Damage. I think I should advance with Mr. Party. That's his full name, by the way.
Mr. Party?
Yeah. Exactly.
What's his middle name?
Also Marty.
See, I was thinking it was like Marty Shardy Party.
No, he's called Marty Party.
Okay.
His parents were not very creative. They thought they had 2 kids because he came out so big, but it turned out to only be 1. So.
Oh yeah, like they were fused together.
Yeah. That's why
I
he's so
understand
big.
the mistake. Any good parent would.
Would they? Ah, it's a good level.
Yeah, for sure.
Truly. Oh, Callion. This is a U-shaped hole, so get in there. This guy will take a little bit to get to us. Can you just javelin him? Yes, okay. Leak and subscribble. Leak spin. Alright, can we beat these guys up? Yes. Wow, he's really dodgy. Crazy.
That's Fergus for you. It's also
Fergus.
soldiers with javelins for you.
Yeah, of course, but still. Like, I would expect 18, like, on a forest or something, not, like, just raw. They're doing it raw.
Fergus does do it raw.
Source?
I don't need a source for the truth.
Damn. That's crazy. Let's see how much longer the generics are gonna live. Aww. To stall, sir! He's done his job. Well... let's get this Glade party started. Giving you the source would be a spoiler, sir. This is true. I believe this. His fuck stat is high, I do know that much, which, you know, is self-explanatory. If a unit looks like they fuck a lot, then they probably crit a lot. Ooh, I didn't see that.
True. Your crit rate increases every time you have sex.
Damn. Doesn't that make horse OP though?
It
To
does, yeah.
misbalance. Damn. World is cruel.
Leaf should just hire like a prostitute. Just put like a killing edge in their hands and then boom.
The killing edge prostitute. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Dare I say that is even nuts. Man, having
I saw
Robert
that
here.
the one of those got pinned.
Yes, I did. My brother in Christ, that is nuts. The Archer Shuffle. Do the Archer Shuffle. Those mages and that boss could be a bit scary. I think Glade should be fine. Yeah, they're... Actually, those mages are not that scary. 12. Does he also get res from the gate?
I believe so, yeah.
Well, then the mages are completely ignorable. Should have given Marty another hand axe. Ooh, we can probably lure Mr. List in. We just place him like... Okay, I see how it is. If that's the case, then why doesn't Sylvia crit constantly in FE4? Because, different game.
Different game, different mechanics.
Yep.
She hasn't done it 50 times, so her cooch doesn't have a crit rating yet.
Oh no! Her cooch doesn't have a crit rating yet! Dude! That's diabolical.
All I do is speak my truth.
Damn. Right in the nick of time, I tell ya. You've got stones on you, coming to Tara's rescue like this. Just in case you're running low on weapons, I want you to take this here hammer with you. I'd consider it a personal favor if you used it to smash up in some Imperial skulls. Nice. Crit rating equals STD?
Well, no, that's like inflicting like stacks of poison damage.
Wow, truly phenomenal.
Yeah, accidentally misclicked, got danced by Sylvia, now I'm taking poison damage in the corner every turn.
Damn. To roof nuke. Blood didn't get to 50 crit on Sylvia because his pairing sucked. Actually... Fact check.
We had Madeira Arthur. I rest my case.
Yeah, this is true. Madeira Arthur genuinely was not even that bad, which is the crazy part.
Madeira Arthur was, like, insane.
Yeah, it's pretty helpful, actually. I don't think I brought another hand axe. I'm so retarded. Oh well. Actually, do you have a... You don't have a... thingy-me-jig. There we go. I'll give you the Jav back. And on top of that, we put Mr. Leaf here.
Jav Cav.
Jav Cav. And Marty, you can just party a little bit here. And Fergus. I actually don't want him to have too much avoid. Because then he's just not gonna be attacked, I think, so... Yeah, because we can probably move Fergus right in there. Next turn. Just like that. And it's just short bows here. I think the only weapons that are kind of valuable are the battle axes and maybe the tomes.
The tomes would be great capture fodder if you can cleave through. Because tomes are really, really expensive. They're like 1,500.
Yeah. And I think, yeah, Lifus can just steal him.
And your money's been looking iffy.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about my credit cards. Oh, I'm an American. I have credit card.
You're getting zero motion. Oh, wait. I think I know the one here. It's, hey, Tommy, Rook, I'm an American.
I have credit card.
I think I'll use my credit card. Do you have anything gluten-free?
Yeah, that's such a great
Anything non-dairy?
Such a great meme.
Yeah. I think what might be my favorite part of it is that the guy is very obviously American, and then he's doing like a Chinese stereotype accent.
Yeah. The, like, Asian American guy, yeah. Margie just takes those ballista bolts like they're nothing. This guy's actually just gonna level up.
Go watch.
Can we just recruit him? He deserves it at this point. This is just
if
Medea
they level
now.
up, they get a portrait and like +3 to all their stats, so they can become real playables.
It would be
though. Another bow knight would compete with the big one.
The tough one? Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Vantage. Completely fucking useless,
You
but
love to see
Vantage.
it. Vantage.
Vantage. Well, he wants to see it.
Venom bow.
He's
Damn,
soy
I
facing.
can't believe this.
He's soy facing. Soy.
Aw.
Yeah, one hit.
If you can capture this guy, it'd be pretty nice, because I think he's got a killer lance.
Yeah, Killer Lance would be really good. Back, but we can... Oh, he also has 20, right? Can't quite steal it. How sad. Okay, then we're just gonna fucking murder him. Yeah, I think we should be able to do that.
Or we're going to kill you with hammers.
We are, actually. This is true. I believe this. But first, let's get a vulnerary.
Yeah.
Yummers.
That generic is the tougher one, but is he the bigger one?
Yeah, that's the real question here. Aw, Fergus.
Fergus.
Big one. You're supposed to be the big one, the tough one. Will Marty just party?
Marty.
Marty, party. Party. Crab.
Crab people.
Crab people.
Look like crab. Act like people.
Let's maybe get a level on Leaf. Can we get any scrolls on him? I think... No, not really. Who the fuck ate my scrolls? Oh, I think I gave one to... Yeah, Callian has one of them. Yeah, we'll just go back here and we'll heal with Nana, I think, because that's... Yeah, it's outside range. Nice. I think I'm still gonna just give it to Leaf. Even without a scroll. Bye-bye list.
All the glory, the honor that I worked for.
Well, Leaf, this better be a fucking good one.
Wait, he got to 76 experience? Holy.
Yep, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Yep,
That's
love
a good
to see
one.
it.
Yeah, love to see it.
Does the light brand still weigh him down? I forget how much it is.
Yeah, two
No?
more.
Or two.
Yeah.
I missed so.
And we can use this opportunity to get Finn a bit closer and eat that luck ring finally. Yummers. How many heal staves have we missed? I have quite a few in the convoy, I think. Or maybe not quite a few, but a good amount.
I think he means like missed as in
literally didn't
missed.
hit. Yeah, okay.
Which not many.
Yeah, actually not many. I think most of them.
I think people overblow the staff miss rate.
Because I think the only ones we've really had were like in the chapter where you first get Sappy. Yeah. And you need like what, 10 skill to not miss him, right? That's what I recall hearing.
Yeah, I think so.
So I guess Salem can still miss, but I think like Sappy, for example, is already above that. People love to cry about the mischance. I expected it to be way worse, but it actually doesn't seem like much of an issue personally. Okay.
Heal the Leinster Bow Knight.
Nah, if he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
We'll heal Marty Party.
Marty.
Marty.
But no, like, the mischance isn't actually that bad. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, people say, like, oh, there's a mischance on stabs, and then that's like, like, people expect stabs to have, like, 50 hit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. People expect it to be way less accurate, but it really is still relatively accurate, even early on. Oh. Oh boy. I see. So that's how it is.
Oh, they're running away, though.
Ah, they're giving me some time to... Oh, because List is dead, I guess.
Yeah, because he killed their boss.
Huh. Interesting.
I like how reinforcements spawned in and they started immediately booking for exits.
Yeah. They're running too!
Yeah?
That's great! Okay, these ones aren't. Are we gonna see a generic level? Oh my god, generic level.
Oh, we are! Nah! Imagine if their growth rates were just, like, cracked to shit. Like, it's just ding, 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 ding.
That
after
would be
combat,
hilarious.
move increased.
That would be hilarious. Okay, wow.
Like, I want to see some, like, FE12 growths on these guys.
True. Can they level move? I'm not sure. I don't know what their growth rates are. The real 313 archer? Ah, that'd be sad. I would have guessed they at least have, like, class growths. Do you have anything interesting? Schlong lance? And a schlong bow?
I don't want to see their schlong.
Well, it turns out sometimes what you want is not what you get. Oh, Glade's been doing really well. I'm enjoying this guy already. What do you have? Thunder. Thunder, heed my cry. Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call. Warcraft 3 has so many good quotable lines. That's why it's actually peak. Could just let Marty deal with this guy. Though part of me wants to wait, or not wait, but like, part of me wants to make sure I can escape with units like Marty, so I think that's what I will do. I'll only advance here with the faster units. That is a kill.
Big up
crimes.
for Fergus.
Yes. Yes. Miss Banana. Let's get some healing in. Nana, 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 nana. It's so weird that sometimes this counts as a forest, because I've seen it sometimes not count as a forest, so now I'm always paranoid about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Salem, I should probably move Salem. There we go. More! They really are retreating, huh? Interesting. Maybe I should have sent the units down then. Maybe I should still do it. Yeah, only the upper ones seem to actually attack. So it seems like we're more or less done with the chapter.
Yeah.
Surprisingly easy. Finn doing really well. I'll probably capture a couple of these items. Favorite unit thus far in Tracia? Ooh, probably Dawson. Dawson's been really good. Lifis, really been enjoying Lifis. Actually Leaf, surprisingly enough. He's not been as good this time as the first run, but Leaf made a really, really good first impression on me. Because I've mentioned it before, but when I started, or before I started Tracia, I was thinking that I would probably like Leaf among the least out of any of the lords, because he seemed incredibly boring at first. But Leaf has more characterization than most of your lords, and he feels like he can always contribute, even... But he's never, like, so OP in this game that he just completely solos everything like somebody like Ike does. So he feels like he's actually kind of balanced.
I'm a big fan of Leaf. Attention all Thracia gamers. Leaf needs your help to beat the Thracian army.
This is true.
In order to buy more stamina drinks so he can deploy his staff units and thieves, he needs your credit card information and the wacky 3 numbers on the back.
True, true, very true. Get this man a true. Fergus. So you're a believer? I am indeed a believer.
We are not a
wrong with that.
B-Celifer channel.
Yeah, fuck Self, man. Fucking scrub. We hate Self here. We hate Self in this neighborhood.
Bow armor on the right, based.
Yep. Are we going to Argartha this run? I don't know. We haven't seen a Leaf Argartha edit yet. Leaf is the most balanced FE Lord in my opinion. 100% agreed so far. He's very, very solid. Rest in peace, my Jagan. He got hit by a ballista. It's so fucking over, Jagan cells. So over. Ooh. Even with the Kingmaker and all that shit, that's still a bit scary.
The Kingmaker's such a cool sword.
It is, yeah. Wow, banana.
Makes me kind of wonder how the hell Pern got it. Besides just, you know, obviously, like, he stole it from somebody, but I wonder from, like, who.
True. much damage do they do? Oh, they actually deal quite a bit of damage. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. 87. How much to avoid do you have, Leaf? Leaf actually has pretty good avoid. If Nana jumps in there, but I don't want to risk Leaf on that. Why did I put... I've used the Kingmaker so badly. I don't really want to jump out with him either.
It is what it is. It's your first map using it.
Yeah, that's true. Lifis is in the forest.
And Charm
though,
hasn't been something you've had to, like, insanely worry about yet.
I think I'll still have to do Leaf there. I'll just... Or actually, I can use this guy to hold them off a little bit in front of Leaf, and then he should be fine. Who's the most sus Tracia character so far, not stat-based, story-based? You mean sus as in, like, weird? Oh, nice. Probably Pern. Pern is the most creepy guy
it's
so
Pern
far.
incredibly easily.
If you mean, like, most based story character, not sure, honestly. Strength, skill, luck, I'll take it. And she's level 10, which is really the big thing I wanted with her. Yeah, and I think now we just...
get her up to promo level just in case if we need it.
Yep. And Mr. Lancer, you know, you asked for a physic earlier, Buster. Sure, we'll give it to him.
Yeah! Woo!
Let's go. Augustus is pretty based? Yeah, he does seem pretty based so far. That's true. Get that Kingmaker onto you, buddy. Yeet this man! Now! Did you know that those who sliver in the dark are canonically Agarthans? I've heard that they're referred as such, but I think it... Well, here's the thing, I don't know much about Three Houses, but it feels like a very, very weird name for them. It feels like they just came up with, like, looked up random words and were like, yeah, this sounds cool. Because the way I've always imagined the Agarthans, according to the old stories and all, is like a highly advanced underground society that has like energy levels, or that has ways of producing energy that are not yet discovered by humanity. They're like extremely technologically advanced. They have more or less like the ability to cast actual magic. And shit like that.
To be fair, that's not too incredibly different from the Agarthans in Three Houses.
I haven't played it, so I really don't know, but they even have huge mechs, that's kind of based. But I don't know. They look so like evil, like slithering snake people or something, which that's the part that I don't like.
They made them look too much like an evil faction.
Yeah. Is this guy just gonna survive again? Oh my god. Dude. He deserves to escape after that. Save him? I will, bro! This dude is, like, actually been insane. Lefes! Okay. They even have nukes? I've heard about that, yeah. It's been 2,000 years since Sophis basically became god, so whoever is left would just be pale and hate everybody. I have no idea what you're talking about. Who's that guy on the death counter? That's one of the best units in the game, that's Dvorak. Imagine not fucking knowing who Dvorak is. My sides.
Rest in peace, Dvorak.
Rest in peace, Dvorak. Rest in peace, Dvorak.
A true legend was lost to the world.
True. How did Alba get captured? Near his joint chapter. I had to unequip him and unmount him to get one of those vibrants off my face.
And then he just got nabbed and someone ran off.
Yeah, it just ended up being like that. It is what it is. It's actually not a kill. Steel Axe. That, however, is. He couldn't live on to compose banger music. Aww, Marty. Marty, I need you to party. I'm probably gonna rip Hammer in the light brand anyways. So.
Yeah, light brand's a pretty good target for it.
Yummers. Leave! Please. You know what? I'll take it. It's not the best level, but I'll take it. I need inventory. And Mr. Generico rushes in, helps me with my inventory management. What a Chad, I kneel.
Great Giga Chad behavior.
When will Donald have an invincible giraffe edit of himself? I have no idea what that even is, bro.
Drew just has like a new fixation to bring up every stream.
I see. Makes sense.
I've seen an invincible giraffe edit that he posted. They're quite horrible.
Aw. Hate to see friends posting slop.
Truth nuke. I hope he recovers, inshallah.
Hope he recovers, inshallah. Oh wow, you don't actually kill. Our hero? Chat, is this true? Actually, can Callion just maybe kill the mage? Can Callion kill Mr. Mage Knight 404? He cannot. Wow. Actually, no, he can. That's enough. Okay.
Alright, let's go Callion.
At least he's very fast though. Aww.
Nah. It's a bad miss there, you don't like to see it.
Yeah, I don't like to see that. Oh well. I was hoping I could maybe get one of the staves from the healers, but seems not. Seems like not.
See, just like that, he loves to fuck.
He loves to fuck. Omastar? No Omastar, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think we're catching those guys anymore at this point. What we can do, though, is capture this guy, I think, maybe? After we take the Baldy Scroll. There we go. Thank you. Dismount for style? No, Roof. That's how I lost my speed ring. That's how I lost my speed ring. I'm not dismounting again. Not like that. Yeah, I had the great idea of dismounting Finn without realizing he doesn't have a sword, and then he got captured by generics and they took his fucking speed ring. And then they stole the speed ring.
Yep.
To be fair, that was peak content though. Thank you for that crit, actually. As I hit attack, I was like, wait, Salem is in a pretty dangerous spot there.
Yeah, that was a very good crit there.
Yeah. Sar, please stop. Luck 0. Actually? Is the reason why Speedwing here never plays this game is due to speed rings being in the game? I don't think so.
Yeah, there's no speed wings for him to be here.
I actually don't know what Speedwing's opinion on the Juggerall games is, because I know he's a hater of non-skill FE. If an FE game doesn't have skills, he's like, oh, this is too easy for me to enjoy. And, yeah, but I don't know, maybe he likes Thracia.
Generics and Thracia don't have skills, but bosses do, so it's a weird, like, middle ground. I could see him going either way.
Yeah, true. That's why he hates Berwick so much. I don't know, I think his weirdness, it's pretty weird with him, because I just chilled Berwick a lot. But he really took that badly, but then chilling Engage just as much, that's fine. I'm gonna grab another Thunder, my friend. Mr. Super Calf to the rescue.
We love our Bow Knight.
We love our Bow Knight. In this house, he is a hero.
The Bowest Knight.
The bowiest knight to ever bow. This is true.
The big one. The many inventory slots one.
This is true. Super Cav needs a promotion. Dude, that would be so fucking funny. If you promote them on the map, you get to keep them. When Speedwing does it, it is fine, okay? Well, yeah, kind of sometimes. That's sometimes the case for some things, right? Because if some random guy says the things that Oof says, they're probably gonna get, like, murdered on the street. But if Oof says them, then it's fine, because Oof is, like, he has Jester's privilege.
Yeah, he's allowed to say silly, stupid things.
Marty,
it makes
Marty,
the court
Marty.
laugh, and that's what's important.
True.
Oh, Marty level?
Marty level. HP. Speed luck!
Yo, Marty.
Marty, 6 speed, bro. He's actually doing really well. He's partying so hard. I know. Okay. Speedwings is a rev enjoyer, he can do no wrong. Actually, maybe, sometimes.
Rev may be good, but that does not mean that all Rev players are innately good.
True. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, that doesn't even kill. Marty is a pretty decent unit. He gets hate over his bases, but due to the scrolls you get and promo bonuses, he's actually good. That's pretty much what I've been gathering as well, because people are always like, oh my god, this is like the worst unit in Fire Emblem. But in the context of the game, I don't think he's actually all that bad. If there weren't scrolls, and his promo bonuses would be like FE7 tier, then he would genuinely not be good. But that's not the case.
Yeah, the Marty promo games are like, whew, whoa mama.
Oh mama.
I'm doing the Thracia House Rock.
Thracia House Rock. Oh mama. Oh mama.
Rager threw a party in the county jail.
Rager? Damn. Chad, is this true? I don't know if you promoted Marty yet. If you haven't, sorry for this, but no, I haven't, but I remember back when me and you, Oof, did our original Thracia Let's Play, you talked about Marty's promo gains and were like, look at this shit. And the only thing I remember from that is +6 speed.
Yep.
Leftis!
Livus is fine.
So I don't know his exact promo gains, but I do know that he gets 6 speed, and that alone is like really strong.
Livus is so fine. Level up.
This is so level.
Livus.
His levels have not been good this stream. Ah. Oh well.
You can't be leveling like that, champ.
Actually, he has Jester's privilege.
Lippis has Jester's privilege?
Yeah, he literally does, though. He, like,
Yeah,
runs
wait,
around,
actually,
tortures people.
No, you're spitting.
Like, he just runs around, tortures people, and, like, does evil shit. And then Sappy's like, nah, he's cool. And then he just joins your army. Truly phenomenal. Yeah, it should slowly be time to fuck off. Ooh, moment. Did he save? No, I did not get Dagdar. So, I am assuming we're never gonna see him again. Well, Marty, it's time to party.
Party.
Ever since Pern joined, Liffis has been leveling worse. Yeah, it feels weird having that guy be like his replacement. If he dies. I think like, oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? You have to be patient. Chad, this is true.
No.
I've also realized, I don't think... Yeah, these guys don't attack me, because I think they're set to retreat, like the other guys, but they can't, because they don't have any movement. So they try to retreat, but they can't. Let's just grab another Thunder. I think Pern and Tina is a Rance and Syl reference. Honestly, I could see it. I could see it. Kaga is a big fan of that sort of stuff. Of Rance games. And to be fair, Fire Emblem in general is because if you take a look at Soren and Ike, they're extremely similar to those other two Rance characters. I forget the name, but Oof definitely knows them. I think I'll just block this off. And then next turn we'll retreat a bit more.
Welcome Deoxys to being a Megger.
Ooh, thank you for being a Megger, Deoxys. Very helpful. Wait, there's a house there. There's a house there. I think his inventory's fucking filled, though. Do I have like a one-use vulnerary lying around? Yeah, I can get one on Callion. Let me grab that. And I'll give you the scroll, just because I don't want to fucking lose it if something goes wrong down there. Who's the better calf, Callion or Ferguson? Probably Fergus, honestly, but I think both are pretty solid. Callion is more of an all-arounder, it seems, while Fergus is like the fast, like he's almost like a Myrmidon on a horse. So it feels like they do fill two different niches. Wait a fucking minute. That's also a house! Oh, that's a bolter. I don't think I have anybody who can cross rivers, though. Because I think last time we concluded that Liffis can't do it, Leaf can't do it, and none of the other promoted units can't do it. So I guess I'm not getting that village. Warp? I don't have Warp on me, and there's not a supply. And even then, I don't have Safi, so and she's the only one who can use it. So I guess we're just not getting this one, but we can still get that one. And in that case, I do want the scroll on him, so he doesn't get hurt by the bolting. Taunt is the only vulnerary in the game? That's not even true, though. Is this why Karen is the goat? No, I don't like Karen. I think Buster just fucking died. Maybe it's a Discord issue? Oh. Oh, he said his internet went out and he'll try to fix it ASAP. Okay. My issue with Karen is I find her incredibly unlikable. Like, when I see Karen, I just see an incredibly annoying character that I don't want anything to do with. She's one of the few characters I genuinely just don't like in this game so far. Oh, we gotta get Burn out of there. Just not a fan of her personality. Shit, I'm really stacked on inventory slots. We can get Leaf out here. Buster got busted. This is true. I think, yeah, Marty has a slot open. Okay, it's just Finn. Marty and... who's the other one? Nana, right? No. Oh, Finn, right. Yeah, so I think we'll have to leave that one-use vulnerary behind, but oh well. And just yeet this fucker. Nice. Finn is becoming our hero, guys. My last FE5 playthrough, I gave Karen a Super Bios, Boots, Paragon, and Life Ring, and she turned into a good side objective taker and Sea Stone capturer. I'm sure she's really good if you use her, I just don't like her. I just don't like her. That's literally my entire justification. I just don't like her. It should be fine. Aw, Finn, come on, buddy. Come on. Don't do this sort of shit. Karen does have the whole green hair thing going on. It's not even just that, I just don't like her personality. Ooh. I hate the fact she starts with E-rank lances. It gives a really bad first impression for her once you get her... Wow, Salem, really? But yeah, it gives her a really bad first impression once you get out of the prison. Because she just feels like a worse unit compared to everybody else, but then, of course, she still has her side objectives, so it's not like she's a bad unit or anything, right? She's a good unit, she allows you to get a bunch of unique shit. But she's just not a very fun unit, and, again, I hate her personality. She's super annoying. So the second I heard that I will not just get another flyer in Tara, is what it sounded like, but a Draco Knight. Oh boy. Oh boy, I can't wait to see Edda. Thank you, Lee, for wasting as many light brand uses as possible. How very nice of you. Okay. They just gave her bad lances because she starts unmounted. So? So? And actually just use the vulnerary and then grab the other one. And I think within the next couple of turns we will just straight up retreat. Karen recruits a secret character later on, but you probably won't figure it out blind. I'm assuming it's Zed, because that's the only one that really makes sense to me. But Asbel is dead for me, so I'd be surprised if I can still get it. Marty, 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 Marty. Crab walk. Alright, Blade. Let's see that house. If you're headed to help Tara, watch out for the Imperial troops. They're not your normal soldiers, they're decked out in heavy armor. Take this blade with you. I never let go of it. It's an armor slayer, and it'll cut through him like butter. Nice. You won't expect who it is? Okay. Yeah, you can only use lances, I see. This guy doesn't attack either, so I think he also has the escape AI. I find it very weird. I think I should still be relatively fast. But still. Let's just wait one more little turn. And then we can just retreat with everybody. Or actually, we'll need a little bit more. Glade needs like 2 more turns. It's a Dvorak tier recruitment, but real, so it's peak. What you're saying is it's peak. Escape AI, but nowhere to escape to from that cliff. That bishop is in hell. Yes. Secret character named Sigurd? It's gonna be Self. Actually, no, it's gonna be Lewin. Fucking Lewin, like, gets reincarnated. Again. And again. And again. Marty, 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 Marty. Marty! Fastest Marty alive. Fastest fucking Marty alive. Quote-unquote bad unit right here. Simply one shot. I kneel. I kneel. The party will never end. The party will never end. Oh, now they attack. Interesting. Oh, he probably didn't attack because I wasn't in range to be attacked without him moving. He probably has the AI where he just doesn't move. That's what it is. He's not escape AIing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's just on the cusp of being in range. I was here earlier. Okay, okay, makes sense. Just heal up just in case. Protect the house. Yeah, he's protecting the house. It's kind of sad that I can't see what's in there, but... oh well. Can't have been that important. Surely. Maybe, potentially. You deserve to get out of there. You've done your job, man. Escape with enemy soldiers, you can turn them out for ransom? Is that actually a mechanic? Or are you just bullshitting me? That seems something so base that I could see Kaga do it, but I'm not sure if he would actually do it. No? Okay. Sad. Factual and real, as it should be. Yeah, Marty just party over there. Do this. Kingmaker. Alright, and next turn I think we can escape then. Yeah, everybody can reach. Okay. Honestly, I kind of expected this map to be a little bit harder, but I guess it really is supposed to be a little bit of a breather compared to a lot of the other chapters you've been facing so far. So honestly, I don't mind it. But like, the story made it out to be, like, incredibly difficult, but this was a cakewalk. I think that's A rank. I think that's A rank. Marty, 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 Marty. Marty, 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 Marty. Marty, 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 Marty. Yeah, they're trying to attack him, but You know, as long as he has the scroll, he really just doesn't care about these magicians. Once you kill the boss, everything slows down. It really does. It's a bit weird. It feels very weird that these reinforcements don't stop coming, but the guys at the bottom flee. I guess it's kind of supposed to emulate, like, oh, there's an opening here that we should make use of. Oh, actually, can I talk to Glade? Can. Well, fellas, that means one more little turn before we leave, because I want to get that talk. And Burbeck, you exchange captured units, don't you? Yes, you do, actually. Aw, Marty. They give you a little bit of extra money. And if your units get captured, you can just ransom them next turn for a little bit of money as well. Imperial generals truly are retards. What I think is interesting is the name of the general who leads this whole siege, Paulus, is the same name as the German general who sieged Stalingrad, which I think is, like, I think it's intended. It's a huge siege. It kind of makes sense. Glade, are you the Knight Glade, sir?
Prince Leaf, it can't be. Ha! Is the mighty Sir Glade surprised so easily? This is indeed Prince Leaf, in the flesh, our sovereign lord and commander of House Leinster's army by birthright. The North Thracian Liberation Army is also his doing, and his to command. It's Leinster's army and the Liberation Army both. Our prayers have finally been answered. Victorious! Indeed. Glade, our homeland of Leinster shall live again. Ours will be the hands that release the people from the yoke of tyranny. We will bear the flag of the Gaybolk and raise it once more over the land of Njörun. The day has finally come. Prince Leaf, long have we mourned the ignoble deaths of King Kalf and Prince Quan. The hopes of our people now rest with you. Please, my lord, succeed your father and realize his will!
I shall. Join me, Glade, and we'll reclaim Leinster.
Ha! You needn't ask, my lord. We sworn men of Leinster would follow you through the gates of hell.
Nice. Just a little bit extra story stuff. And now we can start escaping. Back to wait, Callion. Callion? Oh, Callion kill. Donald is about to embark on peak. Oh, Callion, come on! Come on! I can't even complain, honestly, though, because this Callion is genuinely amazing. 10 speed. Compared to his level. Sleep. It's not a spoiler to say the next map is really cool. No, I heard this. I think I've seen an image of it before. Or I've seen, like, a couple of seconds of the map itself. But I'm not sure if it's, like, actually the one I'm thinking of. But this map was kind of a joke, gameplay-wise. It feels very weird. I'm very glad I get Edda, though, I think. Because she was mentioned in the dialogue. Because I really hate Karen. I don't like her at all. So I'm glad I'm getting another flyer. Marty. Oh my god, he gets so much XP too, it's actually crazy. Nice. Yeah, and then next turn we can finally escape. Thoughts on Glade? I feel like Jared Zealot is inspired by him. Really good first impression. I'm liking him so far. I love pre-promoted units in general. But he seems like he's immediately very useful with comparable stats to my other promoted units. And A rank at base, Silver Lance at base. Quite solid. Marty, get more speed. You know what, buddy? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's got a leadership star too. Do those actually work on all units, or is it... Because I thought it was like Tellius, where it's only the commander where they matter. Oh, interesting. But wait, does that mean as long as Glade is on the map, Leaf gets more leadership stars? Or does Glade also have an aura, more or less, that makes him dodge, or makes people dodge more? To the entire army? That's crazy. I thought it was just nearby units. Interesting. But Leaf has a leadership aura, and for him it is, like, what, 10 points within 3 range? Well, let's escape. Good grief! Oh, goodness gracious. That's in it. Oh, really? That supports. Oh. Because I thought he legitimately had like a FE4 style authority star aura that gives a void. But I guess he just supports everybody, which means it kind of works like that. Just make sure I have... Yeah, these are all the units. He has both. Interesting. Burgess, Callum. Really enjoying the game so far, though. I feel like this is the first map that has ballistas that did not feel bad. What did you do to the generics? I sacked most of them and I grabbed their items, but there was one archer guy who just dodged so much that he got a full level out of it, which was blank. And then just refused to die, so I escaped with him because he deserves it. There we go. Lord Leaf? Linowin, good, I made it in time. Just barely. Lord Leaf, I can scarcely believe my eyes, you've returned! Gods above, I give thanks for your mercy. Linowin, you have my apologies, I should have come here sooner. Despite all I'd heard, I just couldn't fathom how the city I'd been raised in could be in such dire straits. I share the blame for this, because of me, your father... No, you have it all wrong. From the moment he met you, my father knew what sheltering you in Tara would mean. He was prepared for the consequences. If he could open the way to a new world, with his death, no one would have convinced him to do otherwise. I am proud of my father, and I stand by his decision, despite the grief it brought me personally. Long have I endured the Empire's tyranny, comforted by the belief that we would meet again, and now that day has come. And yet, to endanger myself in one thing, but now I've imperiled the tens of thousands of people that call Tara home. I don't know what to do in the face of this crisis. Dry your eyes, Linowin. Fear not. I swear upon my sword that I'll protect both you and the city of Tara. Linowin? Okay, Manx, the one thing I know about Linowin is that Mage Knight 404 really fucking loves her, and there was a reskin he made of FE7 where she was his waifu. That's the one thing I know about her. Okay, well, we're definitely bringing Super Dawson. Actually, S-tier unit. We're bringing... Actually, let me check the map first. It was so cringe. I remember playing it back in the day, though. It was pretty fun as a kid. Okay, I see. So this reminds me of Chapter 7 of FE6. Lots of houses. Okay, but only these ones are the ones. Just gotta ignore the cringe. The cringe is part of it. Arena, I see. It's a supply, interesting. Good luck on this one. I'm liking it already. Is that... Are those breakable balls? Maybe they get broken by event, because you can't attack them. Friedrich Paulus, okay. Tornado. This guy seems tough.
Baldach. Oh boy.
If I can nab that Master Lance, that'd be amazing, but yeah, he has 20 con. So I can't. Pro friend zones himself in his own fiction. Lynn and Hector going to New York? What? Okay, there's a couple of houses which I'd love to get, but we'll have to see. Named Bald Ack is not bald. He's balding. I think we're definitely bringing Finn. Honestly, I think I'd rather have... I would really like to have Nana for this one, just for her mobility. Safi, definitely. Hakuya Matata. I think we want the big one, the tough one. Lara is gonna be really nice here. Glade. Karen, just for the mobility. Callion. I'm not sure if Lithis is gonna be as good here, actually. Marty is actually really good. Yeah. Oh, Brighton. Brighton for sure. And then the question is just Lithis, Fergus, Halvin, or maybe even Salem. I think with the Armor Slayer and stuff, Fergus is probably the most useful out of these. Yeah, I think I'll let that be. Is Bro Robert maxing? Yes! So, Max, you don't know it, but when in the stream before the last one, my YouTube chat auto-translated everything to German, because that's, for whatever reason, the native language that, or maybe just my IP language, and I had to retranslate it into English with my browser, right? So all the chat messages went through a layer of translated to German and translated back to English, which was incredibly hilarious. So we got this meme out of it, Robert the tough one, the big one. And I just had to use him after that. Yeah, it translated peak as climax. What was the sentence like? This is climax and I know somebody who enjoys that climax. Yeah, but I think, let me double check for Karen, because I'm really not... am I really gonna bring Karen here? There's so many ballisticians. The only real reason I see for bringing her is to get this house. But that requires me to get rid of this ballista. Yeah, so let's not bring her. Livis doesn't have that much fatigue. So many ballista and too many archers. Yeah. Maybe we do just bring Lithis. Actually, wait, there's 3 sites here. So maybe we bring Salem for another heal staff. Because he can also use Physic. Yeah, I think this will be my team. And I still have a promo item, which I think I'll use on Marty, because I know his promo gains are really solid. I've heard that much. And he's been leveling up really well with 5 extra levels. They can be nice and stuff, but I think I'd rather just have him be promoted. Yeah. Yep, we're promoting Marty. Just get him some new stuff. We can use battle axes now. Oh, is there a skull on Dvorak? Why indeed. And he'll be able to use bows. Where's the... There's a short bow. Pretty nice that I captured one last map. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to prepare for this, I think, but... Are Master Seals required, or does it auto-promote at 20? I'm pretty sure it does not auto-promote. I'm pretty sure you need to actually have the Master Seals. Let me just sell those. Just get rid of those low-use ones. Is Buster still dead? I think so. His internet died, so that seems to be the issue. Callion. Let's get you a vulnerary. I captured so many Thunder Tomes last time. Actually amazing. Makwa. Makuya Matata. I really need some more weapons on her. Take that, maybe she can use it in a bit. Get a Voln. Maybe just like another sword. Apparently 20% of all Trajan S-strings are transported through the Straits of Tara. Chat, is this true? The Trajan economy relies on Tara. Yeah, we'll just nab another heal. I feel like we could use it here. You're golden. Do I have more physic? Oh, I don't. Ooh. Ooh. I definitely don't need a torch staff for this. Let me just grab like a bone. Brighton. I will just give him the other Iron Axe. Ooh, and a hammer, actually. Hammer will be really good on him. Another vulnerary. Lara. Robert, the big one, the tough one. Let's get you some vulneraries in here. Let's also get some antitoxins, why not? And I don't know if there's doors here, but if there is, then we'll have that as well. Do you have any fortifies? No, I unfortunately did not get them. Oh, and I guess Lara can also have some healing items to toss around. You're good, you're good. Didn't I get another Armor Slayer? One's on Ferg. Oh, it's on Lithis. Maybe I do want to bring Lithis, actually. Because I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't use it. Or I'll just give it to Leaf. Leaf also makes good use of it. What about the bridge key? I don't see any bridges here, my friend. Wait, Makwa can use that shit, of course. Let's get you that. Killing Edge. Yeah, that should be fine for her. Yeah, instead of Leaf, we'll grab it for her. I think she probably is better with it. And then she can also give him the rapier, I guess. We love the kill sword. Kill sword very strong. Kill sword very killing. Yeah, it's probably as good as I'm gonna get here. Oh, and Sorcel. And Sorcel. I should grab an Ensorcel. And Soisel. There we go, and Soisel. Armor Slayer Vantage? Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, with that we should probably be good. Got heal, you have enough stuff. Let's give you an Iron Lance. Yeah, Kane can give me one. Okay. Okay. Oh, Glade, right? Oh, Glade has another one. I did not even see that. Well, Leaf, then you can also have one. Did you get the Paragon Sword? I did not. I don't know where it is or how to get it, and don't tell me. Do I have another... Yeah, jab. You don't need that many iron lances, buddy. If you get it in chapter 1x, if you kill off Leaf, this is true, I believe this. Wasn't there... long lance? You can have a long lance, actually, why not? I literally just said, don't tell me how to get it, and the first thing you do is tell me how to get it. Can you guys not read? I'm sorry, but at some point it's just annoying. Dawson. Let's get Dawson his battle axe. And maybe another hand axe. Okay. This is probably as good as we're gonna get. He looks a bit naked, but I only have one. I can have a long lance. I think honestly, yeah, just take the long lance. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Save. If you finish this chapter in 6 turns, you can recruit Mortimer from Anderon Saga. Chat, is this true? Let's start.
The onslaught. Yes.
Flyer that isn't Karen.
Where's List? I don't see him anywhere. I bring word of his fate. He charged into battle early and was defeated by the rebels. Right now he's either dead or in chains.
The poor sod. I almost pity him.
If I may speak freely, sir, List brought it upon himself when he disobeyed your orders.
I'm not so sure of that. I was opposed to this whole plan, and now my hesitation has cost a great many soldiers their lives.
The blame is mine alone. I must make quite a sight. The great Colonel Powell was reduced to an old man whose glory days are long past him. Go ahead and laugh, Baldach. Colonel. But I cannot allow myself to hesitate for a moment longer. I am a knight of House Frege, and I have a duty to uphold. Will you lend me your strength, Baldach? Of course, Colonel Paulus. I await your orders. What's more, the main body of the 8th Division has arrived. With your permission, we'll begin our assault at once.
Permission granted. I'll have my own troops move to reinforce your position, just as soon as my men have finished their preparations. See that you don't get sloppy, General. I imagine that goes without saying, but still, keep your guard up.
I'll remain vigilant, Colonel. On my honor, Tara will fall this day.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It started, Lady Linnowen. And so the Empire brings the full weight of their army to bear against us. What is Lord Leaf doing now? Meeting with the other commanding officers and military officials. Is Dean with them? Brother said he wasn't the type to sit around in some war council. He left to go defend the Southern Gate. He's always been headstrong like that. That much I already know. When I was a small child, I was often told the story of Dane, the legendary Draco Knight. Dean always reminded me of him, flying freely through the skies, untroubled by the world's petty squabbles. He's a towering man, true, yet he's still gentle in his own way. And above all, he's a master of the skies, undefeatable in battle, just like Dane. I think you've been misled, Lady Linnowen. My brother is not the exemplar among men you believe him to be. I beg to differ. He's not perfect, granted, but had he not come to my aid, my spirit would have been broken long ago, and I would be useless to the city now. After my father was killed, the ducal mansion was seized, and I was forbidden to even set foot outdoors on my own. For 2 years, I was kept prisoner in my own home. And for all that time, the wretched governor sent by the Empire interrogated me about Prince Leaf's location. To this day, just the thought of that disgusting man is enough to make my heart stop. Dean, he saved me from that. After the deed was done, he protected me from the Empire's assassins. And when my grief felt too heavy to bear, he was always ready to bring a smile to my face. It was strange. I always thought he must have been a renowned sellsword, but he always laughed it off. Never would I have suspected that he answered to Lord Arion himself. There's more to it than that. His Highness Prince Arian was worried sick about the crisis unfolding in Tara, and secretly arranged for Dean to rescue you. I remember Brother being so honored by the trust His Highness had placed in him. I've never seen him happier. But it wasn't without its cost. To preserve the secrecy of his mission, Brother had to make it look like he'd simply deserted from the army. Lord Arian really went to such lengths? His Highness was caught between a rock and a hard place. He couldn't leave Thracia, but he couldn't sit back and let his own fiancée die. His Highness seemed deeply tormented, openly so, during the whole ordeal. Fear not, Lady Linnowen. Dane and Njörun have borne witness to your compassion and grace, and they will not forsake you. It's time. I need to set off for the front lines. Please, milady, wait here and stay safe. Have faith that we will be victorious today. Ooh. Edda! Level 5. Honestly, that seems okay for a level 5 unit. And then Dean. Ooh, he's promoted. The Dane Scroll. Double A rank, 2 Vigor Stars. Ooh. Well, Karen, get the fuck out of here. You are gonna hit the bench. Okay, they don't even seem to have any archers here, surprisingly enough. Oh, other than Mr. Baldak himself, of course. I think that we probably should be very, very careful what we do with our flyers here. It seems like it could lead to an early grave for them. So I'm gonna assume that this wall opens up for one reason or another. And if that is the case, this guy's gonna rush in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So around to here. So I don't want to actually completely hold the gate. I want to run back a little bit. Because that Masterlands is tough. The only unit who kinda doesn't care about it is Dhalsim, but that's actually a good point. Did I trade? Oh my god, I didn't trade my scrolls around. I'm retarded. I think I still have them all on my units. They're just not properly distributed. Well, Dhalsim. Let's get you the Fjallar scroll. It's probably the best one for him other than the Set scroll at this point. And yeah, Dhalsim will just straight up hand axe, scroll. What more do you need? Yeah, we'll retreat a little bit with you. This whole mess has the most of the city confused, panicking, or both. If you've got anyone you want to say goodbye to, best do it quickly. Is that a Dhalsim with move levels? Yes, he got 1 move level. 1 move level and phenomenal levels. In fact, most of those speed levels he got without scrolls. And then I gave him the magic ring to make him a magic tank as well. Yeah, I know he's in range. We gotta dance for Dean. Dhalsim being the hero of the run. Dhalsim is amazing. Genuine, like, in this run, at the very least, I'm not sure if... It's obviously not an objective rating, but in this run alone, Dhalsim is an S tier unit. No question about it. I came to the city to escape the rule of Thracia and the Empire. If Tara falls to either of them, there's not much point in the city still existing. Is Dhalsim literally Nikocado Avocado? No. Okay, don't even tell you anything. 23 damage, brother. Well, let's still... Yeah, we can get these with Finn, I suppose. Check for enemy hammers. Don't give me advice, please. I've seen the hammers, but still, don't give me advice, please. What's gonna happen to us? We packed up and moved to a different city. Would we be able to live more normally? Like, if people keep giving me tips, they will be timed out for a little bit. I don't like timing people out, but I like spoiling me on stuff even less. Okay. We can visit that one next turn. Yeah, just small timeouts are fine. We'll keep Marty relatively central in here, and we'll give him his promo. It's time to make Marty get into the party. Yeah, I think Buster is unfortunately still dead. Oh boy! The party has begun. Welcome back, Dagdar. 6 fucking speed. Look at this unit. Wait, he doesn't have a hand axe. Am I retarded? Damn. Elitists hate Marty and Dawson and keep telling everyone how bad they are, but they are legit amazing units. I think Marty is one of the best examples of a unit that, by all metrics, you look at his stats and you're like, oh, this unit is awful. But because of the context of the game, because A, his promo gains are amazing, B, the scrolls really help him out, C, he has amazing availability, he helps you chip in the early game, he helps you capture in the early game, he's actually really good. His HP is very high, so he has a lot of fatigue he can get, and this is straight up a better unit than Dagdar would be. I didn't get Dagdar back so far, because I missed the Gaiden, but this is, to be fair, also with training, a bit of luck and everything, but still, that's like really solid. Really, really solid. Stats mean nothing in a vacuum. Yes, in a vacuum they don't. It all is... What matters is the context. Context is what makes units like Leonardo actually useful, despite the fact that when you look at him, you're like, wow, this guy looks like he's complete and utter ass. Fergus should be fine there.
It seems Tara's fate is already sealed. I wish I could go back and do it all over again. Someplace different.
How sad. Yeah, Glade has a scroll, so I can advance a little bit too. Do the stairs? No, they count as a road, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that house with him ASAP. And I don't really want to move out too much until I actually know what's happening here. So I think I'll just mount up with some of my units. The big one, the tough one. Hey, Tom, what's up? Who's winning? Currently nobody. Also, I saw it, but I forgot to mention it. $2 from Ham Slam Man. Nice Buster voice. My female voice is not as good as Buster's, I think, but I'm making an attempt. Defend Castle Tara Gate for 10 turns. Only 10 turns? Interesting. That doesn't seem like it would be too difficult. Mount up. Nana in here. Dawson is who might matter this turn. And again, I think I'll just keep everybody relatively central here for now, so they can go into more or less all the directions. Yeah, that's just what we'll do for now. Okay, they do destroy them. Interesting. And it's not like an HP thing, it's just if they reach it, they destroy them. Interesting. I can see the player being able to kind of cheese this if you have like hyper trained up your Karen. Morty. I asked Speedwing his Thresha thoughts after the joke I made earlier. Here's his thoughts. It's alright. I'd put it upper middle of the game's ruined by its low stab caps. Better than the likes of GBA and Smellius, though. Yeah, that's a very Speedwing response. I just realized, on the left side, there's not even a gate at the top left and top right. Yeah, it is very much a Speedwing response. You should be able to throw the ballista bolts back like javelins. That would be very based. Oh lord, they're coming. If you get one of your mages to bolting here, it can be really nice. That seems like it's almost impossible though, because I remember even in the first run where I've used Asbel a lot, I had trouble even giving him one rank up. In like any of the weapon ranks for magic. It takes so long. And he was like promoted level 5 or something. Okay, what's with the getup? You planning to skip town? There's no point in sticking around here. Come on! The folks around here only put up with you because they wanted your help so badly. Everybody's gonna have it out for you if you run out on them now. Especially the women. Hell have no fury and all that.
No, it's not like that. I'm the prince of a whole different country, and I can't just leave my people without their beloved leader.
Yeah, if you're the Prince of Isaac, I'm saying time. I can see right through you.
How did you know?
I'm a bard, remember? I know what Prince Shannon looks like, and you ain't him. Still, it's not like I can blame you. I mean, who wouldn't want to save their own skin? No sense in getting dragged down with the rest of the city if you can't avoid it.
So you're making a run for it too?
That's the plan. I'm hightailing it out of here. First thing in the morning, gives me plenty of time to have my fun tonight.
Yeah, you do that. Me, I'm getting out while I still can. If you can make it through this alive, maybe we'll cross paths again someday.
One last thing. Now that we're acquainted, you at least gotta tell me your real name.
It's Shanam.
That's closer to the real thing than I was expecting. Well, safe travels, Prince Shanam. Interesting. Is that from this house? Or was my cursor just on there? Okay, we got this house. Let's get this house too. Visit. A man, huh? I'm not quite in the mood for that today, but please do come see me another time. Okay, I need some pussy for this man. This guy wants to get his fuck stat up. Eva, perfect. Well, what have we here? Tempting, but I'm saving all my strength for later tonight. I'm gonna have my hands plenty full then. Really? He doesn't like that sort. He's very indecisive. Yeah, she's not his type. Wow, he has bad taste. Gonna need like Makwa or something. Maybe a specific woman? Most likely, yes. Is that... I messed this up a little bit. I should have given him a hand axe. Brighton can still give him one, I guess. He loves Marty. I have my doubts about that. Here. I think I have another one in the convoy. I think he might just be gay. No. I think that is... That seems like woke translation stuff. I can't see my inventory from here like I can do in FE4, right? Yeah. Sad. He's super gay? No. What women did you bring? Oh, we'll see. Let's see what's in these armories first. Oh. This is actually really good. Silver swords? Ooh, stamina drinks. I'm not in the mood for that today is 100% a line added by the translator. Crazy. Mr. Glade, save the village. My ma and pa were both killed. Tara is already lost, just like all the other cities that resisted the Empire. Source? Can we get a source on that? Okay, considering they haven't broken through the middle one just yet, gonna keep Glade right here. And then I think we'll just plug that with Dalton. Because with 7 magic... Yeah, they're not gonna do much. With that hammer, though? They might. Yeah, that was where one of them was. With that hammer, though, they might. I see how it is. How much hit rate do they have, though? 69? Oh. Like, none. It's still really scary if I just put him in there, like, by himself. Because this is with both Nana and Leaf. Tolson is public enemy number 1 this chapter? I can see it, yeah. I think if anybody... Wait, can Dawson just kill him? He can, actually. This Dawson is just too strong, man. There's more hammers here. Oh my god, there's so many hammers there. Battle Axe. What about this side? Jabs. A bunch of hammers here as well. But none of those other guys can reach him within 1 turn. So I'm still gonna do it, actually. Yup. Big boy Dawson. And I think it's only... Yeah, it's only 1 Ballista who could hit if I want to support with Leaf. So that is what we shall be doing. Get Leaf in there as support. The Dawson's hit rate goes up to 93. There we go. Those were angry LTCers, this is true. No, Dawson! That's not what you're supposed to do! That's not nice. Okay, it's fine though. He will dodge. Because this guy is like... He will have 8 if we put Nana in range. Nana can be in range. Kaga hates armors? Exaggerated. Yeah, it's either Nana or somebody with the sword. Even with effectiveness, surely he takes 1 hit. Effectiveness doubles the might, right? So it doubles the damage like a crit. So that'd be 40? He definitely does, yeah. Trade to Leaf. Oh, true, I can do that. Let's do that, actually. That's a good point. You can have, like, sword. Probably makes better use of it anyways. Dawson deceives you into thinking he is good, yeah. I hate it when units deceive me into having fun in a game. I hate it when games do that, like, how dare you deceive me into having fun instead of actually having fun. Truly the worst crime ever committed. Okay, I think we can just get a heal in here with Salem. Can Marty deal with the armors and the ballistae? I don't think he can just necessarily solo everything, but he can definitely hold on to a good amount of enemies for a little bit. Maybe if I put him like right here, and we get Nana support. So I think again there's... Oh yeah, that seems to be a perfect tile. Actually, who can reach it? Oh, this guy can. This guy can, but he's the only one, so she should still be fine. Yeah, it's just a jab. Okay. Karen deceives you into thinking she is bad. Yeah, it's not even like that they're just deceptively good. That they are like just good or just bad. No, they deceive you. It's an active hostile act. And it's all the fault of that unit. That's exactly how it works. No, I don't think Callion can get out of there. We can probably get that with Edda, though. We have a bunch of good units on the left side, on the right side, so we'll send Makwa down there. Sure, Flame Sword. Oh, does he like Lara? Is he another one of those Perny guys? Well, I think he's gonna wait for most of the time, so we can kinda take our time with that. And Safi kinda doesn't matter where she really is, so we can definitely try to move with her. Robert... Actually, no, that's in range of both of those. Yeah, let's not do that. Just one of them is fine. Yeah, yes, good luck. Homer is definitely in the Manfroy files. Oh boy, that's not nice. Sure, let's get her over there. Doomer? Only one way to know if he likes Lara. Yeah, we're just gonna have to test it out. Our women will be very busy. Oh, of course there's two of them. But what I can do is I can kinda keep her... I can dance with Lara there, and then I can just rescue her with one of the flyers, so this is actually fine. Okay. Sending Lara is the test to see if he's in the files, indeed. Well, Dawson, you better fucking dodge this one. Thank God. Dawson the goat. Dawson the goat. Marty. You know what I'm actually gonna do? We're gonna do the Lilina, because I have to piss. So, let's hope nobody dies, and I'll be back in a second. And as we see, nothing ever happens. Robert, no. Rip Dvorak, no, not Dvorak! No, I see Robert being alive. What did Dawson get? Luck? Magic? Your Dawson leveled well. What did he get? Magic level. Well, to be fair, he has the Fjallar scroll. HP, magic, luck. That's literally perfect for him. And strength? God damn, that's... Yeah, I think that's legitimately a perfect level for him, right? Because pretty much all the other stats are just capped. Magic Dawson. I mean, to be fair, he's been leveling a lot with the... Oh my god, he's so good. I guess he could have gotten Khan as well. He capped strength, so it just showed up. I see. But yeah, almost a perfect level on him. Keep in mind, we gave him the magic ring, which I think is +2, right? But outside of that, 8 magic is really fucking good. And these guys are a little bit more accurate, though. Okay, but these guys actually do not have hammers. So I think I'll just swap these two out. This is probably safer for Blade anyways. Yeah. You don't want him to cap con because then nobody can carry him. Yeah, I know, but my point is more so I thought it was like a perfect level for all the stats he can still get. Strength con, I'll take it. Donald leaves the room and Dawson levels well. Coincidence? Ah, that's for the elders to decide. Is there even any need for a ranged weapon? Yeah, there kinda is. Though, a lot of them will just attack me at one range, I think. Flamesword Dawson? We could probably do it if we wanted to, yeah. Let's just use the Battle Axe here to clear out all of these guys. He'll be attacked at 2 range, but only by 2 units. The others should then attack him at 1 range. Tolson with a Flamesword would have 13 magic. At that point, I think he's literally just straight up magic immune, more or less. Okay, Marty. As long as she's here, he's more than fine. If she's gone, the hit rates on him are still pretty low. Again, I wonder, it's probably better to just have him have a melee weapon here. Like the hammer. He'll just clear all of these guys out with the hammer. Let's fucking go. Sad truth. If unit has E rank, they're probably never going to get to A or even B rank. It depends on how much you use them. They're charging to our women. Charge, my women. We still have Finn over there. We can also just attack with him, I guess. I think we'll just secure the middle with Brighton and Finn. Ooh, a little bit of crit. Who had my other scroll? I think Dean has a Dane scroll. Let's give that one to Brighton, actually. Yeah, that's safe. I think I'll make better use of it. And we just rush in, we grab the hammer, and goodbye to everybody there. Power of Winky has blessed Dawson, indeed. Winky, Winky, Winky Clave. Yeah, we'll keep him there. I almost feel like I have too many units to do what I want here. How does Makwa do here? Oh my god, she's even better. She does get weighed down quite a bit by the Armor Slayer, right? Well, yeah, 3 points. What if she just uses an axe? It's just 1 point. It's still good damage, but... Yeah, she doesn't take that much damage, or that much... It's a little scarier to attack with her. And these guys are the more inaccurate ones, I think. Oh, right, she has Vantage! I didn't even think of that. Well... Matcha latte. I wish arm scrolls were in the game. True. I have not unlocked any units, but I think I might be able to get Homer. I think I'll actually put Finn here, if anything, just to make sure nobody else really reaches here. Because Finn should be fine. And then what we'll do is we will... put you here. Do we need to physic anybody? Yeah, let's probably physic Dawson just in case. I'm a bit worried about some guy just getting in there and or him just killing all of them. And then we dance. I mean, she still doubles. I know she does, but it's more so about the avoid that she loses. Let's see if he likes Safi. Well, what have we here? Tempting. Ah. You don't like tough, like, Draconite beauties with good stats? You don't like cute, like, cleric girls? What do you like, brother? What do you actually like? Are you like Stash, where you just hate everything? He likes Lara, doesn't he? Let's hope he doesn't. Let's hope he doesn't. Can also rush in here, I think. Ooh, no, that's a bit scary. We'll keep Callion relatively central. Or maybe we keep... Yeah, we keep you here. And then we can use them for rescue stuff. And I also want to try Salem. There is a part of me who thinks he's just gonna think Salem is a girl. Because he has long hair. And because people were saying that he's super gay. Like a level above regular gay. Which I find a bit hard to believe, but... Yeah, should be good. Yep, we'll keep it. You actually want to know? No, I don't want to know. It says at the top right, please no spoilers for story or gameplay. None. Unless I specifically ask for it, don't tell me anything. Keep me in the dark. Even if it means I lose the Ironman, don't tell me. And thank you for asking first. Oh, she doesn't one-shot. That's not good. She almost does, though, so if some of them just roll down on defense or HP, she might be able to. Yeah, 2 strength missing. And I was not gonna miss 2 strength here. Oh, that's a hammer. Thank you, Dawson. Dawson's gonna clear all of these fuckers out. Eight hit Shirley. Don't invoke Shirley. Oh, that's a big ass lance. Which girls have not gone to check up on him? You might even like Matcha Latte. He might, but she's so far out of the way that I will only try her if the other ones in the area don't work. I could see him liking Makwa, honestly. Big Marty. Big Marty. Dude, these guys are actually dealing incredible damage. Bad unit, by the way. How Marty tricks you into thinking he's a good unit. You think he's gay? Why do you put girls in there? I don't think he's gay. Somebody in chat said so. Not Marty or Dawson. I don't think Dawson swings that way. To be fair, I don't think Marty does either. I don't think that really matters. I'm gonna try... The dialogue seemed to insinuate that it's a girl, so I'm gonna try the girls first. How Homer tricks you into thinking he likes girls. More so how Homer tricks you into thinking he likes guys. I'm just memeing it up because of the dumb translation. He's not gay, even if his name is Homer. But Homer is not, like, gay at all, the name. It's just the ancient Greek philosopher Homer. I think he was the one who wrote the Iliad, right? Marty doesn't strike me as someone who swings at all. Have you seen his swings, though? He's swinging like crazy, and all of them are going down. He was a poet, yes. I haven't read it yet, You think he wrote it? I think he did, yeah. But I am not super familiar with Greek classic literature, I gotta admit. So, I don't want to say something stupid and with like 100% certainty. I'm pretty sure he did it, but I just haven't read it. Fake European? Look, I gotta say, I don't read all that many books, but if I did, the books I read, usually they're like, stuff like history, politics, genetics, philosophy, which to be fair, I guess should be a surprise that I haven't read it. Or if it's not a book about teaching you something, it's like H.P. Lovecraft, The King in Yellow, Solomon Kane, stuff like that. That's my type of shit. As a Greek, should I be offended right about now? No. To be fair, did you like King in Yellow? Really loved it, yeah. For H.P. Lovecraft and the stuff, I mainly listen to audiobooks of it, but I actually have a Solomon Kane omnibus in my shelf that I've read a little bit. King in Yellow is really good though. If you're a fan of like H.P. Lovecraft, you'll fit right into there. And actually, if you like King in Yellow, there's a TV show that I've been watching recently. It's came out like a handful of years ago, called From. And it's not like a story from King in Yellow that is what's it called? It's not a story from King in Yellow that is just like retold or put on the screen more or less. It is a story that I think is inspired by King in Yellow, even if it doesn't seem like it at first. It's a really, really cool show. I'm waiting for them to release the next season. Really been enjoying it. But unfortunately, the best shows always need like 50 years to get a new season out. Where is Buster? His internet died, I think. I don't know more than that. I know King in Yellow was inspiration for Collector from Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that actually makes sense. But in general, I find like Lovecraftian stuff, like horror, everything in that direction, insanity. I find that to be very interesting. I don't like the you know all goody two shoes Saturday morning cartoon. Everybody's nice to each other. Everybody survives type of shit. Should we put Buster on death counter? No, he's missing an action. That's neither dead nor captured. That is neither dead nor captured. They're afraid of him. I do like how the enemies don't actually attack you if they don't deal damage to you. And they don't even move next to you, they move a tile away. Which I can honestly kinda make sense, but only some of them. Not all of them. So it seems to be an AI thing.
Oh, he's walking. He's walking.
If he uses the Master Lance... 20... He dealt 14 damage to Marty. That's pretty darn scary. Ooh. Poor Tollett in denial about Buster's demise. So true. $102 hit. Yeah, that hit rate is... He's gonna cook Marty. I gotta be a bit more careful with him. I could try to just get him to attack from 2 range. How much hit rate do they have on Finn? Because I think Finn is... If he has the Brave Lance, it actually looks kind of fine. But I'm not sure if they'll destroy the house. I haven't visited this one yet, have I? Let's equip the Brave Lance visit and then we can just heal him up. Can't take this anymore. I just I just want to be somewhere far, far away from here. Because I think they probably destroy the houses if they can. Right, and he could hit from 2 range here, so we're moving you here. Yep, okay. With that, Finn should hopefully be safe. Do I want to heal him with Salem? I do have Callion and Robert to just rescue him out of there. Let's worry about this side first, maybe. We should try to blast through these guys and kill the ballisticians if we can. Hardy seems fine, but Finn is weak to Rider's Bane. That's a good point, but Rider's Bane is 1 range. The issue, though, is Marty, he can take a round of combat, sure. But there's also the mages, which do really good damage to him if they hit, and Marty's Avoid is not, like, spectacular so far. So we would have to kind of lure him in to attack from 2 range, and to do that, Marty would have to be here. Because then Marty also doesn't get doubled. So if we do it from here, he's probably fine. Probably. Oh god. And we gotta retreat with Brighton as well then, I think. Ooh. You could have Nana and Kingmaker close by. I do, but that means they're not on the left side. And I think Makwa needs it. So unless we're gonna run in and just tank it with Glade, which we probably can do. Wait, how much move is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that worked. We'll do that. Armor Slayer this guy, and then maybe Glade can just kill the Ballistician. Does she need it though? She definitely does, yes. Or well, not definitely, but it helps her immensely. A pretty good level on Fergus. We get Fergus back there. Though that being said, Glade probably needs it as well. If I think about it. No, he can tank him. In fact, we could even try to just put him on the forest here. They have like 20 hit on him. He does have a scroll on him. What about the mage? Ah, it's 25 hit. You'd have to dodge a couple of 20s, which it may not seem like it's super scary if you're used to 2RN, but it definitely is if you know it's 1RN. That being said, I think most of them should actually go for Makwa. Actually, no, he has less defense. We could wait for one more turn, just run in, attack this guy, and then run out. And then Makwa tries to deal with the others. That probably works. In that case, I think we will put... We'll put Leaf here. Yeah, no hammers there. We'll put Leaf here so he gives support to Dawson. Heal him up. Doesn't Fort next to Ballista give defense? Yes, but not enough. It's 2 extra points of defense, and these are all 50s. Or not, sorry, not 50s, 20s. Which, again, it doesn't seem like much, but he also has one of my scrolls. Do I really want to risk this? Or just play it a little bit safer? Because like 3, maybe 4 hits is all it needs. And this guy has 32 hit on him, actually, on the forest. So I'm thinking I'll wait for another turn. We can just kill this guy with Glade, and then rush back in, do a little skirmish. And maybe next turn we can advance further. Yeah, and we rush in here. Okay. So he should attack Marty. He can attack all the way to here. We'll do a double charm on Marty, I think. And we'll probably do it from here. Yeah, and then we can put Brighton right here, and Brighton should be fine. Doesn't have a hand axe. That's fine.
Brighton.
Thank you. My team seems pretty strong so far, honestly. Alright, and this gives us enough of an opportunity, I think, where we can try this out. Because that's 3 more tiles. She can move where Salem is. Yeah, or in here, and that should be fine. Yep. So we'll try it with Lara. Beat it, kid. I'm trying to catch an afternoon nap. Can't stay looking good if you let a little old war get in the way of your beauty sleep. Okay, he's a man of culture. He doesn't like kids. Certainly not like some of the other characters do. Well, that's a godsend. He's not in the Manfroy files. You got Dancer Lara? Yeah, I brought her to the Gaiden map. Because I wanted to train her a bit more. Promoted Brighton Adam looks kinda tough. It does. Okay, and then we'll drop a heal on Finn and we'll do some rescue shenanigans. Who have you not used to get the purple guy? I'm not gonna tell you because then you may give me hints at who it could be. Leaves 2 women. It leaves Nana. Yeah, Nana, Makwa, or just somebody who I don't have. I can also just let him get some O rank. Yeah, the issue is they just don't have the bulk. That's a hammer, but he's not close enough, so he can attack him though. So we'll use the iron bow. We'll level the bow rank a bit. Dawson is so tanky that even when he can't counter, he still doesn't care about the damage. What turn is this? I can check. 4. It's turn 4. Okay, but yeah, Salem is healed, or Salem has healed. Did you check the objective? Yeah, survive for 10 turns. I saw it. Thinking, where do I want to place him? I can't really rescue him here, can I? Okay. I also still want to try Salem, just because I also think it could just be that he thinks it's a woman. Oh, we need to get Safi out of... Oh, fuck. Ah, it means he's rescued. Well, that's... Wait. Or Khan. Ah, okay. I thought Safi was maybe bigger than him. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Lara than Salem. Gives me more opportunities, so we'll just get Lara back there. And then, do we need any physic? If we want to be safe about Finn, and is he in range of those ballistas still? He absolutely is. He does have the Brave Lance now, so he should be fine, but let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Miracle. Well, first of all, Miracle, but also just straight up 10 more Avoid. All of which should help him. Oh lord, they're coming. I'm liking the chapter so far, though. Maku Yamatata. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Indeed, they don't stop coming. Oh my god, she's so good. Literally the best chapter in the game. I really like it so far. Marty. Ooh, I hope the boss even can reach him. Don't know why Matcha is so underrated. Vantage is great in this game. This feels like a game where people have incredibly differing opinions on the units. That's one thing I've noticed. Where some people will say like this is the worst unit in the game, other people will say it's the best unit in the game. More so than many of the other FE games. Dude, she's so good. Matcha level. Matcha latte. Strength. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Real Giga Chats use who they think are cool. Yep. I mean, the game gives you the tools. How you use them differs on each playthrough. Yes, but still. Tier lists are based on LTC twats. Makwa doesn't have 10 move or warp stuff. Mid-unit. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure there are tier lists that are not made by, like, LTC, Brainrot. It's like Berwick 0.5. I'm liking this game a lot more than I thought I would. With the scrolls and everything, I figured that Kaga wouldn't have found a way to really balance it all that well. Because my first initial thought was, oh my god, the scrolls just make everybody OP. But it feels more like they're an addition to the game, rather than something like the Star Shards, right? Which feels very, very powerful. The enemies in this game are also much stronger than something like FE3 or even FE4. Where the enemies are kind of jokes. In this one, like, I think a lot of it is the equipment. Like, a battle axe is a really scary weapon, even in the hands of a relatively bad unit. Make a tier list based on how much each unit makes you laugh, and how good the memes about them are. That would be very based. I mean, for my FE4 playthrough, I did a tier list at the end that was just like, how good were the units in my playthrough? Skill. Okay. Capture adds a ton of depth to the game. I would agree. Marty. Actually, wait, he can still be attacked by the Master Lance. It's 1 to 2 range, right? I thought it was only 1 range for some reason. And see, this is why I put a bow on him. I wanted this mage to go for Dawson, so he doesn't go after Marty. Because Marty can counter him and Dawson cannot. Well, let's see them fight.
Funny, you little rats think you can actually beat me.
He's doing the Marty shuffle. Watch out. Nothing ever happens. Really phenomenal. Oh god. Funny crab walk, indeed. I think we'll try to do some good... Actually, how much defense you have? 18 defense? That's 10 damage a pop. 29... 17 times 2. If he's fully healed, he actually survives. So, I think we'll attack and then we'll dance and get her out of there. I want to see Purple Guy get recruited. So he can do the bite of 87. Crazy. The Ballistae are both on that side, so care. Well, I am caring. Caring is sharing, after all. We'll drop a dance here. Purple Man kind of funny and good. I've heard a lot about Homer, but I actually don't really know. I think he's like a dancer that also uses light magic, something like that. Oh, that's a really nice star. Yeah, this is pretty good damage. And actually, this is almost a kill already. If he gets a crit, then it's a kill. I can probably, like... No, I can't even capture him. So there's no use in even trying that. Alright, well, Finn. Let's see. Dodge. Dodge again. Miss one. Okay. Still pretty good combat, though. And we can even just rush him back there and then just dance for him. And end it right then and there. Because I don't think... Yeah, Marty doesn't really do much damage to him. So yeah, sure. Perfect. That movement star was incredibly important. Asbel too. I see. Yup. Well, don't tell me about him, please. If I get him, I get him.
What tomfoolery! How could this?
Get fucked, ball. Mr. Balls. And we'll just put him back here so he's trapped. More heal staves. Yummers. I don't have a ranged weapon, of course. That's too... No, I think he's... Yeah, that puts him in ballista range. This guy's portrait gets used like 10 times in this game. Yeah, I guess it does, but is that really that big of an issue? I'm thinking, what turn is it? It's turn 5. I probably want Makwa to go and see if she can recruit Homer at this point. Because I'm starting to have my doubts. Maybe I can't even get him with the units I have. I know for sure it's not any of the kid characters, like Tina wouldn't have been able to recruit him either, I think. So the only ones that make sense to me are not a kid, and probably nobody that joins this chapter. Not Safi, not like any support women. You plan to go for the houses outside the walls? I'm considering it because... But it would be very difficult, I think. I might be able to do it at this point. Like at least one or two of them, because it's not escape. But I have to get rid of the ballistae first. And to do that, I need Marty in here. Matcha and Nana from the Ones Who Feel It. Yeah, it's those two. Or Salem. Who, again, I just get the feeling that there might be something there. Got a lot of hammers. I think I bought one, captured one, and then got like a handful. There's still hammers there. It's kind of a shame that this Dawson is just too strong, so they just kind of ignore him. I could attempt to just let Fergus deal with them, but can Fergus... He could probably kill the battle axes, at least. 50 avoid... I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. It would have to be with Nana in there. Banana. Wait, can Robert kill him if he's not holding? I think he has 8, right? So it's 15 damage. No, that's not enough. That is unfortunately not enough. Okay, in that case, we'll just try to go for it with Nana. Nanites. Tomfoolery! I kinda hate how Armor Knights look in those games. I completely disagree. I think the Armor Knights look incredibly funny in this game. They have a lot of charm to them. Also good EXP on Nana. HP. You know what? I'm not even mad. That's more fatigue she can have. I feel like HP levels in this game in particular feel a lot better than in many other games. You know what? I think I'll actually try the Fergus strat. We'll put Nana right here. And then we'll keep Leaf there as well with the Kingmaker, and with that, Fergus should hopefully be fine. Yeah, and we kinda pull... Or do we actually? Because I'm thinking, if I want to break through those guys on the right, I probably want Dhalsim for that. Or maybe I can just use Dhalsim to move down and try to get that house. Honestly, that might even be better. So yeah, you know what? We can try that. They're not gonna attack him, unfortunately, but if they... Or wait, I could just do this. And this also works. Then he can go down next turn and still have Fergus be the one that gets attacked. That works. I like generals, but armors not really. I like them both. In general, and especially in this game. If you want hammers, the slimmest axe in that game. Yeah, that one feels almost like it's like a blacksmith's hammer or something. More so than anything else. How close is this ballista? Okay, so we can put Marty right here. And I think he should be fine. Buster? Is Buster here? I think Buster is... No, I don't see anything from Buster. I think his internet is still out, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it. Some mumble in the background? It might be just some background noise from the house. Because I didn't hear anything. Okay, yeah, we keep Leaf here. I think we keep... We just want to heal him. Oh wow, that's not even a kill. How much hit do they have? 90? 83? I don't think he can deal with all of them. So we will just keep you right here, I think, and then we heal up. There's nothing super important on the left side, I think. That's probably the side we can ignore the most. It's just the bottom side here that we kind of want to get. That house there. And obviously the Homer house. Brighton's shield on this... in this map kind of looks like a window. A little bit, yeah. It does. Okay, I think Edda we can attack a little bit with. Maybe she gets a crit. Are you not gonna try to recruit Homer? I will, but it's taking me a bit. It is just taking me a bit, unfortunately. Because the only two other units I have that could realistically do it is Makwa, who, as you can see, I'm actually bringing over. In fact, we might as well just use these two to rescue drop. They've not been doing all that much this map, but honestly, that's fine. I do think we need at least one of them to kind of support our side trying to get the house at the bottom. Ideally both, honestly. So we'll kind of go with this for now. Right, I wanted to give him a scroll. I guess you're not getting a scroll. Don't die. Do we need a physic? Dhalsim doesn't really need it. I don't think Brighton needs so either. It's only these two, so... In that case, we actually... We could use a warp, actually. Wait, is that to any traversable tile? I think getting this house is going to be a lot easier than getting this house. If we really want to, we can probably just put Dawson over here. Because Dawson doesn't even get doubled by this guy. And then 18 might... He takes 2 rounds of or it takes a round of combat with him either way. So that could work. Dawson Pure Water? Yeah. Because I'd have to kill this guy first, right? Do you have a rescue staff? I do, actually. These guys he doesn't care about. I'll keep it in mind, but for now, I think we won't warp anybody. I can actually move all the way here. Okay, let's see how it continues. Can you warp a flyer to run away and dismount? I guess I could if I really wanted to, but that's a lot scarier than I'd like it to be. Blade! Yeah, he's kind of just keeping them at bay. That's all he really needs to do. Marty. Party. Okay, see, they're not letting me open it up. But I can still just move down for it. Down is the enemy's weak spot right now. We can probably also use Finn to try to get that house, actually, because he's much safer than somebody like Robert and Callion. What turn? This should be turn 6, I think. It could get pretty close to get those houses, but we'll see. Halfway there, yep. I mean, so far it's looking like I can block these guys off really well. Oh, of course they're gonna attack him. He doesn't have a one-range weapon. I hope the others go for Fergus, though. Yes, nice. Yeah, 8 hit. He should be fine. Gotta get some EXP on him. Gotta actually kill some of these armors. Okay, and the other guy should die regardless what he does now. Both from Dawson, Brighton, or Fergus armor. Ah, fuck, I didn't see that. Never mind. Never mind. But we can still kind of break through. Brighton. Strength. I'll take it. My level ups have not been as good after, or like this stream, for the most part, but it's fine. We could try Salem. I think before we do that, though, we try Makwa. Because she can also just stay in there. I think she's more likely to be the one. Marty versus the world. Indeed. We'll give her a killing edge. Or I think that's her lightest weapon, right? Yeah. I'll do a flex sword. Well, what have we here? Tempting. Oh my god, come on. I think I'm not recruiting Homer, guys. I think I'm not gonna recruit Homer at this point. Quite unfortunate. One more woman and one more Salem we can try. Yeah, and we just rush down towards that village. Yeah, Marty can just tank all of these guys more or less. In fact, I probably just want to hammer here, unless I want to... Hammer would give him a lot of EXP, but then I probably want Leaf there. Which is fine at this point, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Salem is a dude you're banking on a Greek poet swinging both ways? No, that's not what I'm banking on. I'm banking on the fact that he will think that Salem is a woman. That is what I'm banking on. And it's like the only thing I can think of that would work outside of just Nana being the one. Salem will never be a woman. That's true. But it's the only thing for that I can kind of think of at this point. Yeah, we'll march down, and I think with Dawson we can also take down Paulus. Nice. I can definitely do Nana. Nana should work. And Glade can kind of just hold all of that by himself. Can we get some bow rank going? Let's go. Sent you a photo of Japanese youth from 60s who look exactly like Salem. I've seen it! I'll show it in meme review. Just remind me about it again when we do meme review. Which honestly, maybe we can do one after this. Usually I like to keep them at the end of chapters, just because it takes... I don't get as many memes as Mangs or Davis does, generally. But I also don't have a meme email set up, because I don't like emails. But yeah. I think it's time to party with Marty. Marty. With Kingmaker Leaf in there, he should be fine. And then we get Salem in range. I'll get Nana in range as well. She can... Nah, we'll go. Come on, Marty, let's go party. That's pretty safe. We'll use Safi for this. We still have the warp, and I think we also still have the rescue. So I think if we really want to get those houses, we can. And if we really want to kill Paulus, we can. Because I haven't used a single warp or rescue use yet. Alright. Yeah, we'll try sending Brighton down there as well. He could also be useful. I just gotta watch out for this guy. Ooh, bolting. Ooh. Dawson is fine, and so is Brighton. I don't think he moves. I hope he doesn't move. I haven't gone into a space where he could attack me yet, so it could also be that he doesn't move. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If he doesn't move, it's that cliff. In any case, Brighton should be fine here. If this means that Fergus dies, then I guess we'll just take that into account. There's more interesting units to lose. Or like, I honestly think I should have a death at some point now, because I'm getting too many units, I don't even know who to use yet, so having a death every now and again is kinda nice. And I think we'll keep Dean and Edda close by so we can just rescue out. You're too good? Sometimes, yes. Other times, no. Be worse. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Oh. Well, sure, why not? You could do a war crime. But no, let's leave those defenseless little healers alone. Maybe we can get their staves. You could sack Leaf to free up deployment? I could, but I'm not sure if that's the best of ideas. Let me just close my door down. There we go. Ooh, that's a bit scary for Glade. Oh, I put the Silver Lance on him. Ooh, Glade. It would only be Glade who dies, there's no, like, chain reaction there, at the very least, but he might be dead. With the Iron Lance, he would have been fine, but I forgot to trade it back to him. Marty. Magic Marty, let's go. That's kind of nice, though. I like the fact that in this game, magic is good whether you're a magician or not. Ooh, Glade, I'm sorry, fella. Ooh, he still has a chance. He still has a chance. If he dodges like one more attack, or if the AI just fucks up and sends a 1-range unit in 2-range, then he's fine. Marty. Marty too strong. Marty too strong. Looks like smart AI is kicking in. This game doesn't have a clever mode, but honestly, the enemies still seem more clever than an FE4 clever mode for the most part. Fatigue forces unit cycling, thus allowing bench units to get screen time and training. To a degree, but I still feel like there's a lot of units on my bench that I'm just never using. Trade AI is actually surprisingly competent. It feels like sometimes it is really, really smart, but other times it is incredibly stupid. And I feel like there's no in-between. It's one or the other. The Draco Knights are smarter than other enemies. Makes sense, I guess. Goes for Brighton. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Well, let's see. 49? Oh, never punished. Never punished, guys. Never punished. Well, I'm glad he lives. Glade is, has been a phenomenal unit so far. Nothing ever happens, it turns out. Glade Runner. Marty. Big Marty. Glade Master. Marty Smash. How the fuck is Marty this good, man? You just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Okay, they're coming towards that group, though. I'm really unsure if I can get the house next to the big man. We can definitely rush in here, though. I think with... up here is actually not enough. Armor Slayer? Oh, that's 1 damage off. Really? Really, Leaf? What about the Light Brand? Oh my god. Okay, but it's not Makwa either. I guess we try Salem. It is a bit of a long shot, but... ah, okay. Okay. Then the only one that kind of makes sense to me is Nana. The other ones make no sense. 23. I don't think she takes a hit. No, there's no way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for another turn, because I want to dance for Makwa so we can kill one of the ballisticians this turn. Can you dismount her? I know I can dismount Nana, but still. I need to rescue Lara. What gold will dismounting do? Then I can rescue her. Because you can't rescue mounted units. Imagine being a mage and having 23 hit against a Marty wielding a hammer. Yeah, that's why Marty is the best. Okay, and we can probably drop a physic on Marty after this. Just to be safe, but yeah, the party has started. The party has started. Yeah, we gotta rescue her. Okay, Glade has a healing item. Thank God. We'll put Glade probably right about here. Actually, let's kill this guy first. With the Brave Sword. Haven't used it in a while. I wish they will include these dismount mechanics again. I think they can work, but it's not something I necessarily need in a game. I do wish that there were a couple more things in Fire Emblem that made mounted units not just be completely OP. Because that is a huge issue that Fire Emblem has, mounted units being completely OP. Okay. And you only have bolting, right? Yeah, bolting does 17 damage. They could make spears anti-cavalry. They could. They could, I guess. Indoor maps kind of nerfed them. Do they, though? Do they, though? The only game that really does that is the old ones. Like the Kaga games. Or Tellius, but Tellius doesn't really do a good job at it. Berwick does a really good job at it just because A, forced dismount indoors, and B, horses have HP, which genuinely adds a lot to mounted units not being completely OP, and I wish more FE games had it. These guys are tough. Yeah, and then next turn we can get the village. Nice, saving a use. Mounted units need to have slightly lowered growths like Ogma D. For whatever reason, they have some of the best growths and best movement tech. Lowen in FE7 is ironically a good example. Yeah, but FE7 is just not a balanced game in general. It's not well balanced. I feel like Finn can kind of just do all that shit by himself. If anything, I kind of just want Callion to capture those guys. Crimes? War crimes. Oh! How nice! Callion the goat. Oh, I don't even need to damage them first, of course. Wait, does that mean Robert can capture them? No, because he can't attack at one range. I see. But what he can do is he can take their heal staff and let them go. Take, release. I don't think Robert will do much on the left side, so I might as well keep him around here for now. And with that, I think we also... I don't really have more javelin uses on him. I think we'll just put him here and quaff a vulnerary. Or, well, if it's just these two enemies, then he can use the javelin, actually. There we go. FE7 is balanced around which unit can use javelins and hand axes. Yeah, because the enemy stats are just too low. That's the big issue with it. FE7 is based around being boring. Hashtag FE7 hate, this is true. Okay, unfortunately we still gotta make sure that, that Lara is not in range by rescuing her. So let's do that. Take, drop. That's fine, and then we do the same with Lara. There we go. I guess we can even try to get, ooh. To get Dean or Edda over here to the house. Ah, it would be pretty... No, not with that. 3 to 15 range! Yeah, that's not happening. That ain't happening, buddy. Yeah, Dawson is the only thing I can really think of there. We'll also try this. Drop a vulnerary on him. If Ballista is so bad, why is there Ballista 2 Iron Ballista? This is true. I believe this. I guess Dean can maybe just support on the left side, but that doesn't really feel like I'm doing anything worthwhile with him. You have Pure Waters on Dawson to deal with Tornado Dude? I don't, but my Dawson has 8 magic, so... As long as he's healed up, he should be fine. Is Safi in range of the mage? Right now she is, yes. But I plan on moving her away. Not a great first impression for Dean. Yeah, it's a horrible first impression for them, but it kind of makes sense from a story perspective. Let's heal Marty in case there's, like, mages just jumping out there out of nowhere. I'm using a lot of my physics staves here, but I'd rather be safe. Safi level. Oh god, that's a great level. If you turtle more, they are good for moving people around. I guess, yeah. I'll still kind of move them down, I suppose. I mean, don't get me wrong, they have actually been very, very useful, just from, like, rescue dropping perspective. But combat-wise, Edda was pretty disappointing, and Dean just didn't see any. Okay, that's one of them that should be gone. Thank you. Your Safi's getting buffed, too bad it will never matter. You mean her strength stat? I guess, but... She's still getting a lot more HP and stuff, so it's kind of worth it in that direction. Yeah, they also go for Brighton. Brighton can one-shot any armored boss, that's hilarious. But technically, yes. Practically, I don't think Brighton will take 2 hits. Are the scrolls showing growth rates now? They should not be, but I've seen it bug out before, where it does show them. And if that happens, I didn't see anything, but if that happens, then I need to go in the option, enable showing growth rates, and disable it again. I don't know why it does it, why I can't just play the game without those things showing, but I have to do that sometimes, because the patch is awful. Because this game does not have a good translation patch. Okay, focus. Honestly, not even mad. His stats are still pretty good. That's the bolting. But he does have a scroll, so no crit rate. And he even dodges. How nice. Okay. Options, hidden data, put it to 3, we get out. Put it back to 1, or to 0. Then... what? Oh, I think he just doesn't have some movement for it. Yeah, because these are 2 forests. Morty. Well, damn, we've kind of fucking destroyed them. Edda looks cool. I'm definitely using Edda and Dean over Karen, I can tell you that much. See, that would be 14 damage times 2. He definitely should use the Tornado if he wants to do more damage, but if he does, I actually double him. Because he only has 2 speed. 103 hits. You have like 40? That is kinda... Turn 8. No, it's turn 8. But now we've gotten the Ballista, let's see if Nana is it. Ooh! Oh ho ho, I like what I see! I'll clear my whole schedule to make time for you, darling. I beg your pardon? What's the meaning of this? You see, hon? It's my last night in town. Would that I could make love to all my admirers, but alas, I'm only one man. Ouch, hey, what you hit me for? What are you thinking? All the people of the city, young and old, are fighting tooth and nail for Tara. But here you are, already halfway through a bottle of wine before noon. Have you no shame? Well, first, it is past noon. Second, hey, sweetheart, don't get that pretty face all wet with tears. Alright, I get it. Suppose I can lend you a hand. Just remember that I'm a lover, not a fighter. This body of mine, enchanting as it may look, isn't built for heavy labor. Hey, we do get him. Bard Light, that's the first light. Oh, and the stamina drink. Hot damn. He has Paragon? And those stats are not bad at all. Holy shit. Yep, that definitely seems like a cracked unit. Check the... You know what? Just put that in there, please, before I forget. Nothing else you can really do. We'll grab the house next. And Callion can grab that guy. You wonder. I feel like if I really want to try to attack the boss, either I'll have to do some warp shenanigans, or I'll need Leaf, and ideally also Nana. Nana I'm not getting down here without warp. Leaf I could with some rescues and dances. I could also just straight up warp Leaf, I guess. And that is assuming the boss moves. If he moves, it might actually be a bit more difficult. Doesn't the map end in one turn? No, it's turn 8. It's turn 8. 2 more turns. We need a little bit of excitement in here, don't we? We need a little bit of excitement in here. I should have gotten out of pure water. Safi has the ensorcel staff. I don't think I can get it, actually. I can kill this other guy here, but I don't think I can get it. And the issue is, these guys do deal a little bit of damage as well to Dhalsim. If they didn't, I probably could get it. If he had the magic, if he had a pure water, I definitely could. Oh well, I think then we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. It's fine. We don't need to see everything. Worst case, you can warp and rescue a unit. Theoretically, but I'd need to... They would need to have a way of getting out of there. And not die to a ballista shot. Those are the 2 big things. And I don't think I can guarantee that. Yeah. off again, but oh well. Blade's been doing a lot of work this chapter, though. Absolutely phenomenal unit. Oh, you mean Warp, Dance, Rescue. That works, actually. That does work. That's actually a great idea. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I don't think we're getting it any other way. Let me just double check that the rescue also has infinite range, yeah. Okay, let's try it. Are you protecting the base from enemy seas? Yeah. And out of curiosity, how much chance would she even have of dealing with them? She would 2-round them. But she can't take 2 hits. Not from a Master Axe, so we'll just visit. Oh dear, where has Sardine gone? Oh, really? 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 You're gonna force me to use Dean? Oh my god. Oh, get trolled. Oh well. Worth a try. I respect it. I respect it, Kaga. I respect it. I'm not even mad. I think it's hilarious. Another man succumbed to Kaga bullshit. It's not even succumbed. I just think it's funny. Now warp and rescue Dean. We could. Where even is Dean? Oh, he's all the way down there, right? We could, though. At least you only wasted 1 warp and rescue? No, 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 my friend. I'm about to waste 2. We don't have the balls to do so. You think that. You think that. I will do that. Especially now that you said do it no balls. In paraphrasing. And we'll put you on the gauge just in case. Rob. Let's rob him blind. Okay, but that means we can keep Dawson right where he is. In fact, why not? Why not just get a little bit of bow rank on him? I love how Salem just heals without a staff in the animation. I think he's not the only one in Fire Emblem to do so, though. There's a couple of characters who do. Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, they're gonna try to attack him, but... I guess this guy at least does damage if he hits, but that's if he hits. Nice. Aww. Oh, we can just kill him next turn. Great Lance would be good to get. True. Woo! I did not see that hammer. I did not see that hammer. To be fair, he would have survived, but still. I did not see that hammer. I do like how he actually takes a hammer hit, though. That is, very, very good. I'd be surprised if Glade is not fatigued after this. He's been doing so much work. Tolson would have just procced Pavise. He doesn't have Pavise, I think. Yeah, Brighton could have easily died there. But he just doesn't, because he's a champ. They don't know what to do. Oh!
It's almost time. I trust you're aware of my plans, McCloy. Officially, we're the Empire's allies, here to lend a helping hand with their little insurrection. Keep the Imperial Army believing that, but only help them as little as possible. Just enough to make it look like we're being loyal. And when the Empire's forces have exhausted themselves, we turn on them and seize Tara for ourselves. Exactly. Tara's the most important card we can play against Bloom. See that you don't damage the city too much in all the fighting. I'm aware of the stakes, Your Majesty. I'll leave everything to me.
Union is here to help us. What? To help us? I don't think they're helping us, buddy. I think Fergus and Robert are about to fucking die. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think they can do much to Dhalsim, but... Oh boy. Fergus? Fergus just... Is he just gonna dodge all of them? Is he just gonna dodge all of them? There's no way. There's no way. Robert? No, not Robert! No! Robert! Not Robert! They're still alive! I don't know how! What were the hit rates here? 45s! Oh, that's McCloy! I was asking for more deaths, but not for me! Why did the two other ones not move? I have no idea. I have no idea, but let's get some of this stuff first.
Ah, you're the folks from the Liberation Army. I'm terribly sorry to bother you, but I have a book that I'm to give to Lady Linoan. Her father, the late Duke, entrusted it to me, and gave me strict instruction to only deliver it to her when she faced her darkest hour.
Ooh! I'm liking it. Well, Mr. McCloy, I think a fuck you is in order. Yup. 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 Bye-bye, McCloy. Check their weapons. I saw that they have Rider's Paints, yeah. Dhalsim claims another one. Con, skill, HP, nice. Or some of them have Rider's Paints. This one does. And this one also did, but he didn't even go for Dhalsim. Or for my riders. Yep. The big one. The tough one. The big one. The tough one. Styling on these Thracians, my friends. Styling on them. Strength and luck will take it. We're styling on these fuckers. Ooh. But if I do this, I can't get the Dean shit. And I can't get the Flame Sword over to him either. I misplaced Robert a little bit there. And there is still the Hammer guy, though I don't think these guys are... Yeah, they're not scary to Dhalsim at all. But I really would like, body block with dismounted Fergus. That's a great idea. We'll give him the Rapier for maximum avoid. He doesn't need healing, we dismount him. Bam! A kablamo, in fact. We drop a physic on Robbie. Do you feel any different about Trevant? So far, I mean, he does seem a little bit smarter in this than he did in FE4, but not by much. I still feel like he just is incredibly stupid for no reason in FE4. Like the reason why he does things don't make more sense right now, so far, for now. Kind of like that he makes no sense? No, that's awful. It feels like they're destroying a perfectly good character for no reason. Makes him more convincing of a villain. Him just losing his brain cells over the second generation makes sense. It's not that he's irrational. It's the fact that he thought his daughter was killed by his... So what? So what? No, I'm sorry guys. I really like Trevant based on his actions in in Gen 1. And I think he completely becomes absolutely retarded in Gen 2. There is absolutely no excusing his acts in Gen 2 because they make zero sense for his character. Him committing suicide on self speaks to me. No, it makes no sense. It is completely nonsensical. That's what it is. Again, it just feels like they have a good character, a smart character, and they just make him stupid for no reason. That's what it feels like to me. Like, I'm sorry, but Trevant is literally a case of amazing character ruined by awful writing. Nice. Okay, I'll take luck. Luck is pretty nice. Let me just close my door down. There we go. Is Brighton still in range of Rider's Bane? No, he's not. He was just too full of all scheming, even killed his adopted sister. His plans of conquest Leinster were destroyed by Seliph. He sees himself as failed. Yeah, but I still don't think somebody with his characteristics, which, or goals, which is, like, unite Tracia at all costs, save Tracia at all costs. He's a devout patriot for Tracia. So it makes zero sense to me that he just up and kills himself for no reason, and it's just kind of like, yeah, do whatever you want, my son. I don't really care. It's completely nonsensical. And Arian's behavior is even worse, because he's like, yeah, you just, like, you know, sacrificed yourself so I could get a good peace deal with Leaf. But I'm just not gonna, or with Seliph, but I'm just not gonna do that. The problem is he's willing to work with child-murdering Empire out of pragmatism, but not Seliph because of honor. More or less, yeah. I told you guys. You guys said no balls? Holy shit, 6 strength. How the fuck do you have 6 strength? Do you have Bridget's blood? Dear God. Well, Dean, you better give me something good here. Ah, Sir Dean, Lady Altena has been waiting here for you. Altena? It's been too long, Dean. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
Lady Altena, what in Dane's name are you doing here?
You haven't changed a bit, Dean. Come all this way to give you a gift, a spear worthy of your service to Tracia.
This is no mere spear. This is His Highness Prince Arion's personal weapon, the Dragon Pike. Why would he give me such a prized possession?
Consider it a token of his apology for having to brand you a deserter as part of our cover. Go on, take it. He said he wanted you to put it to good use.
I was the one who chose to desert the army. Sure, it was to carry out His Highness's secret mission, but I could have said no. I made the decision, not him, and I knew what it would mean for me. His Highness is not to blame. So as flattered as I am, I can't accept this.
Don't disregard my brother's feelings so easily, Dean. He thought just as much about this as you did about deserting the army. Besides, if you won't accept his gift willingly, then as Princess of Thracia, I'll just order you to accept it. You know, technically, I'm not a Knight of Thracia anymore, so you don't actually order. So you actually couldn't order me to do anything. But you've made your point, Lady Altena. Order or no, you know I could never refuse you. I'll wield the Dragon Pike for a time, but I'm only borrowing it, that's all. I'm glad you understand. Now use the Dragon Pike to protect Linuen. Make sure nothing happens to her. Linuen and brother are betrothed, after all. He wanted to come here and defend Linuen himself, but couldn't risk leaving the kingdom unguarded for too long. I suppose giving you his spear was his way of being here in spirit. I suppose to be a stand-in for His Highness himself. Awfully big shoes he's asking me to fill. I think you've got the wrong idea, Lady Altena. No way am I the man for that kind of honor. I'll do my best, though. Now don't you worry another minute about Duchess Linuen. I'll guard her with my life. Did Donald randomly just find the Dean house, or did he have prior knowledge? No, the villager literally said, if only... I warped somebody, I warped Makwa, visited the house, the villager said, if only Dean was here, then I rescued her away, and then I did it again. Dean Altena, that also gives Vantage. Ooh! It's kind of like a better Silverlands. That's kind of nice. That being said... Okay, I thought she was in range there for a second. That being said, let's get him out of there. It's brave! Oh. Oh, that's really good then. It's bleak. I mean, I used 2 rescues and 2 warps for it, but hey. That's what I have him for. It's amazing how Thracia has so many honorable people when they are basically a kingdom of mercenaries. I guess, but you'll find good people in every nation, more or less. And this is turn 9. I'm unsure if the game ends on the start of turn 9 or the start of turn 10 or the end of turn 10 though. Let's have you two help him out with supports, just in case. Alright. You want that clarified, Mr. Chudlot? Excuse me? Want what clarified? Excuse me? Robert the Goat. I think Brighton is also dead. We dodges! There's no way I'm getting out of this with no deaths. No fucking way. No fucking way. I'll win the map, I'm pretty sure, but not with 0 deaths. I'd have to be very, very lucky for that, I think. Same thing for Brighton. Come on, dodge! Okay, I think Brighton is gonna be our next death. I think they can't actually deal damage to him. Marty, you better party like you've never partied before. He takes 2 hits at least. The odds are... Okay, Marty, you gotta dodge these, Marty! You gotta dodge these! Marty, the party must continue! The party must continue! Oh no, Callian, no! Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge! Callian, come on, come on, come on! Just get lucky, bro. Just get lucky. Luck is a skill too, and it seems like he has it. Come on, Callion. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, give me a never punished. Give me a never punished. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Oh, he got crits. Lancer will rise again. Oh. How sad. Come on, Marty. Marty. Dodge? Come on, Marty. Come on, Marty. Party like you've never partied before. Yes! Marty, come on! Come on, Marty! You can do it! You can do it! Yes! Come on, Marty! One more! One more! Come on, Marty. Come on, Marty! No! Marty, one more dodge! I think the poison can roll down on damage. I don't think it does minimum 3. Come on, Marty! Come on, Marty! No! The party has reached its finale. The party has reached its finale. And he was so close to. He was so close to. But he died a hero. He died a hero. He died a hero. He's in Agartha now. Yeah. Punished? Maybe a little bit. But hey, it's some content. That's what it is. Oh, it's another turn. Let me just... I guess the death counter is fine for now. Oh boy. Mang's theme? How goes it, Donlot? Yeah, we just lost Marty. Other than that, pretty good. Brighton somehow still lives. If anything, that's a surprising bit here. I think we gotta get out of that fucking situation, bro. We gotta fuck off out of there. Straight. Oh, Finn, you better just run down. Run down there. One more turn. You can do it. They won't reach you. Runs over? No, it's not, but it's sad is what it is. It is very sad. Mount. Yeah, we can kill these guys. Now this means Hicks has a space in the army. I'm sorry to disappoint you, John Doe, but there's like 10 other people I would bring before I bring Hicks. Weapon rank, nice. Wait, why did he get Kanto? What? Oh, because I mounted up with him. For not knowing about the plot twist, only losing one good unit and one okay unit is actually a really good performance. I'm very sad about Callion. I gave him Vantage and he was turning out really well. But I can live without him. It's like, it's unfortunate, but you can live without it. Don't worry, there are more than 10 VS moments left. Oh, the big one. The tough one. What happened to Marty? This happened to Marty, and he almost survived it as well. He almost did. Great Lance could be nice, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I'll just kill him. I'll just get rid of him. It's Kane's moment to shine. I was considering training Kane, actually, so... Took 200 Locterians to take down Marty. Yeah. It did. He died a hero. Actually, I probably should not put somebody down there, either. Or Alba never gets picked. Yeah, because he's fucking captured. I'm sorry, brother, but it's difficult to get used if you're captured. Yeah, we gotta get you out of there. Eat up that heal. I love these full heal vulneraries. Alba is canonical capture father. Damn, poor guy. Dude. Yeah, he's not as good as I thought he'd be, man. Yeah, you have that, okay. Yeah, we'll just keep Robert safe, I guess. He's just a staff bot. Alba? Or do you mean Homer? Kane looks like a chat. Kane looks like Lance FE6. You can tell that the portraits they made here in FE5 were heavily influenced by, or influenced the FE6 portraits. I do think the FE5 ones honestly look a bit better. Like if you look at like Lara has a really good portrait. Afraid I have to go, Donald, Rip Marty, have a good day. Alright, thank you for checking it out. Lara got caught, what? Did she? Holy shit, she did, I didn't even notice that. God diggity damn. Lara got con. I think these guys only have longbows, yeah. Is Lara in range of the Wyvern? No. And I have Dulcin there. Truth Duke. Truth Banner. So true. Truth Dean, in fact. Truth Dean. Dude, Glade, such a phenomenal unit. Such a phenomenal unit. Yeah, she's one tile away from being targeted. Beautiful. Beautiful. Glazing the Glade. He's amazing though. No promo item needed. Amazing stats. Comes with a silver lance. A rank and lances. Actually great. What's also actually great is the fact that I just got a kill prepared for Leaf. How nice of them. And I can even get one for, what's her face here? Ooh, could I even capture him? Probably not. I don't think I can. Jesus Christ. Well, if I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna have to do Nana first. Just gotta make sure that nobody can reach her. Nobody there. Nobody there. And nobody there. Okay. Oh, actually, Nana just kills him. Honestly... yeah, sure. Ballista to the left. I know. But hey, if I make mistakes, let them be my mistakes. That being said, I think Nana's fine. She's not in range. Don't cry for Dating Simulator, smile for Berwick Saga. Yeah, I think if Kaga was left in charge of the series, I probably would have gotten into a better direction. But oh well. Leave it to me. Actually, we can probably get a kill on Salem, right? Wait. Yeah. Let me just check how his hit rates are. Yeah, they're pretty good. So sure, let's get a kill on Salem. Awakening was mediocrity personified, and all the games after kept getting worse. I've heard Fates is pretty good, and I will play Fates this year. I will agree Awakening is pretty mid, though. Speed. Oh my god, Salem has been leveling up like dog shit. At the end of the day, he still has amazing weapon ranks, though, so I probably will continue to use him, but could have been better. Could have been better. Shadows was decent. Shadows of Valencia. It was decent, but the issue with it is that it wasn't really replayable. It doesn't really have much replayability. Like, this game I could see myself playing like 40 times, you know, trying all the different characters and stuff like that. Shadows of Valencia, I can see myself replaying like once every 5 years. At best. Okay, there's nothing there for me. So yeah, I think that's literally it. How does Homer fare against one of those Loctarians? I don't know, but I'm not gonna risk it. They should disappear next turn, so... My Lord Father, doesn't attacking Tara only serve to benefit the Empire? Tara's citizens are united in their hatred of the Empire. If we come to their aid now, it could pave the way for a new alliance between us. You think shackling ourselves to Tara would be enough to triumph over the Empire? Have you already forgotten our defeat at Mergen? We had all of North and South Thracia united under our rule then, and we were still no match for the Empire. We only lost because Raedric betrayed us. Maybe so, maybe so. The fact remains that the battle ended with us humiliated and having to resort to suing for peace. North Thracia, the land I had gone through so much to finally regain, was taken from me, all over again. All those years for nothing. As it stands, it's no exaggeration to say that the Empire's might exceeds our own by tenfold. You still like those odds? You still think you can win? A whole lot of people will die. Imperials, Thracians, Taurans, they'll all bleed just the same. Still want to go through with your plan? No. You've the right of it, my father. I was being too rash. If I may, father, I have a request. What? I wish to help you seize Tara. You're up to something, aren't you? Well, so be it. As long as this wealthy city falls into Thracia's hands, I don't give a damn how you do it. I give you leave to act as you see fit. I won't let you down. Thank you, my lord father. Just make sure you don't take too long. I can only keep up this ruse for so much longer, and I'd rather not use my main body of troops to seize Tara if I can avoid it. Of course, father. If things keep going the way they are, countless innocent civilians will perish. I must convince Linnowen, no matter what. Cutscene movement, let's go. Linnowen, where are you? It's me, it's Arion! Lord Arion, what are you doing here? There's no time. You must listen to me. Tell your people to lay down their arms and surrender, immediately. If you keep fighting like this, Tara will never recover from this battle. Its fate will be sealed. Why? Why would I do such a thing? This isn't something I'd ever imagine hearing from you. Just what in blazes has happened? Lord Father is planning to seize Tara for himself. He's prepared a massive army to take the city from the Empire once their forces are exhausted. No. It gets worse. Sorcerers of the Loptier Church are headed here even as we speak. And not just any sorcerers. They've sent the Welkenrosen, the widowed roses of Loptus himself. When they arrive here, they'll slaughter every single man, woman, and child in Tara. It will be genocide. The Welkenrosen. This was my greatest fear. Linnowen, you must trust me. Allow Thracia to occupy Tara. We can place the city's people under our protection, and I'll see to it that they are treated well. The Empire won't be able to harm them. Being under Thracian rule also means the city won't be forced to participate in child hunts. And isn't that what you wanted all along? Of course, I won't allow anything to happen to you either. You have my word that I'll protect you just as vigilantly, Linoen. What will become of Lord Leaf and the other knights? I'm afraid they'll have no choice but to flee the city. The Empire cannot allow the prince to escape, and Father fears him as a threat. I understand, Your Highness. I shall avail myself of your kind offer, and entrust the city of Tara to you. Made a wise decision, Linoen. I won't be staying here myself. I shall accompany Lord Leaf. It pains me to abandon the citizens who've stood by me for so long during our rebellion, but I believe this would be best for everyone. Once the Empire lies destroyed at the hands of Lord Leaf and myself, I'll return home. When that day comes, Your Highness, you promise to return Tara to my rule?
You plan to overthrow the Empire? I'll agree to those terms. If you can truly defeat the Empire, I'll gladly return Tara to you. Is Prince Leaf worthy of such confidence, I wonder? Is the boy really up to such a monumental task as fighting the Empire? Will he grow to be Tracia's ally, its greatest nemesis? I hope that I'm able to meet him one of these days, together with Altena.
Marty's dead? Yes, Marty and Callian... Oh. Oh! Interesting. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Have I ever played Tactics Ogre? Yes. I have. But not much. Okay, I don't know what to expect. Ben is fatigued. Memes, I think I'm actually gonna do this chapter as well. The guidance are usually relatively short. And I don't think... Did you lose scrolls on him? I lost the set scroll on Marty now that you mention it, yeah. I lost a set scroll. Now that's probably the best scroll out there. Oh well. Yeah, Marty died to the Loptier mages. He almost survived as well. One of the chapters of all time. Holy shit, Glade is not fatigued? What a Chad. What a Chad. Okay, let's see who we want to bring. So, what happened to Marty Party? 500 Lopterians. I think Makwak would be pretty nice. Safi's fatigued. If I'm not sure what to expect, I may want to bring Dawson. I think Robert would still be pretty good. Just look at this guy, like, this is amazing stat-wise. He's been leveling up so well. Really makes you wish for dead unit item retrieval like in Berwick Saga. I honestly don't mind it here, because it makes sense for the story. I kind of want to bring Robert. I'm not sure I want to bring Lara, it seems like it could be a bit scary. We're bringing Lithis. This is a darkness map, so we'll need torches and we'll need probably a lockpick. I'm not sure if it's indoors. We could bring either Brighton or Glade. Well, Brighton is probably overall the better unit. So here's my issue. I have no idea if this is an indoor map or not. If it is an indoor map, bringing Dean is completely nonsensical. If it is not an indoor map, then bringing Dean is pretty damn good. Where's Buster? His internet died. I'm not sure what's up with him. Don't tell me who to bring. Did you check Dean's weapon ranks? I did, yeah. He is really good, and I got the Dragon Pike on him. It cost me 2 rescues and 2 warps, but I got it. I mean, I guess he can still just be good with swords. Honestly, I'm gonna bring Homer. My Salem has been leveling up awfully. I need a healer. I'm gonna bring Nana for that, I think. She's gonna be good regardless. And I'm considering Halvin, honestly. Maybe Dawson, just to make sure I don't have trouble. Let's bring Dean. And Maybe even Edda, just train her up a bit. Let's bring her. Dawson is your best glue. And he probably won't get tired if this isn't a long chapter. So we'll bring him. And then I kind of want to train some of the other guys. Like, we have Nana who can train. Makwa, Dawson, we'll have Robert to train. Lifis is going to be good. But I really want to train Edda, actually. Because I hate Karen, so... Rita, Rona... maybe Shiva? Or, Tina, we gotta experience her? No, I don't like Tina. Not in a Fog of War chapter. Maybe Brighton. Yeah, her thief staff is broken. I actually don't know what to expect. So maybe I should bring Brighton. Because Brighton is just very solid across the board. Yeah, that seems good. I will say, you saying you guys are awful regarding the comment that I should bring Dawson leads me to believe I probably should not be bringing him because there's some terrain he can't move on. But you guys gave me that info and I didn't ask for it, so I'm still gonna bring him. I'm still gonna bring him precisely because I would have brought him if not for the fact that you told me that. So I'm still gonna bring him. And if he dies, then I'm gonna live with it. I think this will be our team. It is an escape map. Bring Dean? I'm bringing Dean, don't worry. Actually... no. I was gonna say maybe I'll bring Safi because then I can rescue Dawson away. But again, I wouldn't have brought her if somebody didn't tell me that, so I'm not bringing her. Even though I think I was spoiled on what happens now, I'm gonna act like I wasn't. We'll grab a couple of torches with us. I'm not really using the antitoxins. Lifis. Let's just sell that 2 use up here. It's been bugging me. Get you a proper sword. Completely schizo. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm not sure if that is like a genuine comment. Of somebody attempting to help me, but actually doing the opposite. Or, like, I have to be schizo about this to keep it interesting. Use your memory manipulation. So true. I probably don't need... He is pretty chunky, so... But let's take the Iron Blade away and give him a torch. Lifis, my bro. You need a lockpick and a torch. Brighton should be good with that. If anything, I just want to trade some more of the scrolls around. I'd like a scroll on Robert, actually. You have a scroll as well. You have a Nosferatu, actually. We'll give that to Homer. If I'm right, then I think Linowin should arrive in this chapter too. Look at the map objective just to be sure, but I can? Can I do that? I can't. It is an escape map. It is an escape map, that much is obvious, but here's the thing. My Dawson has a movement level. And I think I would have brought him if not for somebody saying that I shouldn't bring him. Or that they're evil for recommending me to bring him. And Dhalsim can just break through a lot of enemies like nobody else can. It may cost me the run, but I think to be genuine with how I would have acted, I will still bring him. Salem, give your shit over. Wind, Thunder, Hellfire. Bring him if you feel like it. I will. Salem, let's get a right hand axe. Yeah, I know that he can use Anima. Oh, the Earth Scroll. Maybe I'll just give it to Leaf. Yeah. And I feel like I'm not really using the Iron Sword anyway, so let's maybe just give that to somebody else. Could make use of it. Maybe just Lifis. Okay, I have torches. I probably want to check. Do I want to bring a chest? I have a lockpick. I'll pick another... Oh. Bridge key. To some of the people knowing what's coming, it probably seems stupid, but... I don't know what's coming. I really don't know what's coming. Okay, Dhalsim seems good, you seem good. Don't you have Lifis? I do, but thieves don't get extra movement, and Lifis can die. If Lifis is dead, then I don't want that to be what costs me the run. There's so many Thunder Tomes. Let's give him a heal item. Let me just double check my items so that I have all the scrolls. Oh, Brave Sword, I probably want a Brave Sword. We can put that on Makwa. Dvorak, rest in peace Dvorak. Maybe over the... hand axe. It seems like she won't be able to use that anytime soon. No. You have nothing, you have nothing. Dvorak first and now Marty. It really is sad, isn't it? Okay. I guess this is how we're gonna go into it. What did you do to my boys, Don? Lupterians, man. It's the fucking Lupterians. Yeah, we're gonna save. Yearning to breathe free. See, that also sounds like it could be trying to escape, or it could be being in a fucking prison cell. Or like escaping from a... It could be both indoors or outdoors. It's a lot of sword units. It's not that many, but I do have... Yeah, they can use swords, yeah. Let's get into it. When did you manage to go into prison? I don't know, maybe there's like a small time skip. I don't know. Okay, it is an indoor map.
Escaping Tara may be difficult with all these civilians in Tau.
Civilians? You mean townsfolk from Tara are following us? I'm deeply sorry, Lord Leaf. I tried to convince them that accompanying us was too dangerous, but nothing I said could sway them.
I can see that.
Well, how many of them are there?
About 600, and they're following us in disorganized groups.
That many? Can't possibly escort them all the way to North Thracia.
I concur. We're busy enough fighting for our own lives to spare any manpower to babysit them. In honesty, ensuring their safe passage out of just this valley may prove to be difficult.
We can't turn a blind eye on them either. At the very least, we have to defend them until they can escape the valley. Instruct our forces to focus on protecting the townsfolk until they're clear of the battlefield. Make that our first priority.
Understood, Lord Leaf.
Manpower, Hoi 4 reference, so true. I take it the Pegasus Corps are prepared for battle, Captain Misha. You won't be disappointed. I've brought half of our whole mercenary company along. They'll be ready to take to the sky shortly. Very good. You may return to Leinster now. I've no more use for you. No, I'm not about to let you steal command of my squad right out from under me. Oh, come now, Captain. We're only here to mop up what's left of the Liberation Army as they retreat. Picking at a dead carcass is hardly a task suited to an esteemed Pegasus Knight such as yourself, wouldn't you agree? I said no, my squad is... You have me mistaken for a man who repeats himself. This is an order, Captain. Alright, I get it. I'm going. Hot woman? Very true. Very true. Very hot, very woman. Get Linowin. Okay, this is like Salem, but good. Well, let's initiate a torch staff. Yeah, they're gonna go down and we'll have to fight them off. But the map is very short at least. It's not even like horizontal. I didn't bring another torch staff, so it's actually really nice that she came with one. I think I can see why you guys wanted me to bring Dhalsim now, but... Yep. I guess we're losing Dhalsim. So I don't think I can rescue him, yeah. 20 con. Bye-bye, Dhalsim. Look, I knew I was probably gonna lose him to something stupid here, but, I didn't... Like, please don't spoil me about it, right? Please don't spoil me about future things. Because now it doesn't feel as fun. It doesn't feel as fun to lose him this way now. Not because I lose him this way, because I think... No, I can't even capture him, right? He just dies. Actually, no, if I escape without him, he's captured. Wasn't that Oof who did? No. Oof said, yeah, he's a good pick, and then there was one guy in chat who was like, oh, you guys are so evil for suggesting to take Dhalsim on this map. Yes, but they cannot carry units with 20 con. That is the issue. You gaslit yourself into using him? No. That is not what happened, my friend. I wanted to bring Dhalsim because I didn't know what to expect. And then somebody more or less told me it's evil for them to want me to bring Dhalsim, which for me was the key word that's essentially saying if you bring him he dies or you can't escape with him. That is what I heard out of that. It's not that I gaslit myself into thinking he would be good on this map, but I would have brought him if I was not spoiled by them, and so I will still bring him even though I am now spoiled by him. With this. Fun fact, Fate's lost his Dhalsim the same way. It happens. Oh, there really are no. Can flyers still pick up 20 con units? Nope. Nobody can. Which makes it very frustrating, but oh well. Next time we'll say it's evil to bring a good unit that you need. I would just prefer if you say nothing. Because this ruined the moment of losing Dhalsim a bit. Get the scroll off of him. I don't have to take it off of him now. Okay, they just spawn out of nowhere. Okay, but they suck ass. Marty is dead. 50 Lopterians attacked him, unironically. He was attacked by 500,000 Lopterians. That's a pretty good chance of killing. I'm late! Dinner. FE7 Hector hard mode Pegasus Knights? True. Very true. The Fist, scout forward. More Lopterians. Rewarp. How much longer do you think you'll stream? Probably just this map. Which doesn't seem too long. We can get another Robert kill. I kinda wanna get one for Edda, but she seems like... actually we can probably get one for her. Yeah, if you don't crit. Nice. We also need some more Master Seals for our units. But yeah, we really gotta get some levels on Edda. I probably should have brought an Iron Lance for her. I guess Dhalsim can give the Iron Lance over. But hey, if Dhalsim gets captured, at least it means that we can still maybe get him back at another point in the game. But we're definitely training Edda just to make sure that I have another flyer after Dean, because I am not fucking using Karen. I am not fucking using Karen. Stupid bitch. The promoted caps can actually cross those, but units like Robert will have to dismount. Were you spoiled on what happens to captured units? No. I think you can get them back in a future chapter. I've heard that before, way before I started the playthrough. But that is more or less what I know. You may be able to get one to rescue them back at some point. That's all I know. How, when, where, how, and all that stuff, I don't know. What? That's so evil. Bruh. Lopterian secret tunnels? Yup. Sometimes art imitates life. It's not succumbed to Kaga's bullshit yet. It is, potentially being succumbed to Kaga's bullshit soon. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait. Can't get her items back. I can steal one of them back with... No, I can't. Oh my fucking god. Evil shit. Evil shit, brother. I hate this map already. Not giving Lino an Atom was also pretty evil. Yeah, surround the Pegasus, and then what? I guess I can, yeah, but is that really gonna fix my issue, or is it just gonna exacerbate the issue? I think we'll definitely kill this guy off at the very least. And Sorcerer is really nice, yeah. You can capture Rewarp, it's really useful. I guess... Is it though? Because... It gives my units like Safi more mobility, sure, but that's about it. Sages can use it. And I can rescue someone, rewarp herself, and drop them. Interesting. Wait! Oh no, rescue somebody, yeah, okay. I can't rescue him though. I do really want to at least get like an Ensorcel back. It does a pretty good crit. Let's try it. Yes, she did, Mishi. Yes, she did. I'm gonna try to box the Pegasus Knight in to at least get nice, full level. To at least get the Ensorcel staff back with Lifis, but magic, I'll take it. 9, he can take it, right? Yes, he can barely take the staff back. What's even the objective? Escape the valley. So I'm guessing the civilians are kind of just... like, if I can get them out, nice, but... I don't have to. We'll do this, and then we'll heal up Mr. Dean. I'm not joking that it happened to me once and prompted me to shout a slur. Oh, nice double heal. I can't say I'm not frustrated by it. It definitely feels more frustrating than all the other things in the last chapter, I gotta say. Very nano. And I guess we just put Robert there then. It is super worth it to get them out. Well, I don't think I am. I don't think I'm getting them out, bro. Say what you want, I don't think it's happening. Oh, it's showing the growths again. I hate this fucking patch so much, bro. Why can you not just turn it off? Ah. 0. Does it still show the growths? No, thank you. Bobbert. Ooh. No, it's fine. What if Dawson gets a move level? He already did. But that doesn't change anything. Because Dawson just cannot move on mountains is the issue. Like straight up. I don't think it's a movement cost thing. I think it's just a thing of... Oh. He straight up cannot move there. Just disarmor him. Liv is the goat. Is this a burrows in the sand situation? Very true. Can I not see them? Wow, they're just gone, I guess. Well, Lifis, at least get that. And Sorcerer Restore. Honestly, I think I'm actually gonna pick the Restore. I have another Ensorcel staff in my convoy. I don't have a Restore staff. So I'm picking the Restore, just so I don't get slept. And then let's get Robert, the big one, the tough one, to kill. Translation patch adds some of the cringiest dialogue to civilians on this map. Yeah, the translation patch is just not good. That are not in the original script. Yeah, it loves to do that for some reason. Which doesn't make any sense to me, because it's just like... If the game wants to say something, let the game say something. Oh, she can actually capture this guy. Makwa Peak. He says stamina drinks were made of Pegasus shit? What? Excuse me? Pegasus semen? What the fuck were these people thinking? Are they fucking high? Were they high when they made this? Is it a fetish thing? My first thought is maybe it's supposed to be like a reference to how the stamina drinks are like energy drinks, and then the thing is that Red Bull has been known to use like ball piss. I'm not sure if they actually use it, but that's been the running gag that I know. It gives S-drinks its refined taste. Okay, then it's literally just a piss fetish from the developer of the hack, or of the translation patch. Because we can't just have like one normal patch, right? That'd be too much to ask. Forced common alchemy jokes and tropes. And yes, somebody asked, is this from the same people who made the FE4 patch I played? Yes, it is. But for FE4, you can just use the Naga patch, and the Naga patch more or less does the same things as Nordion. Or, yeah, Lil Nordion. However, the Naga patch doesn't have, like, as cringe writing. And it doesn't have extremely weird translations. Well, Linoan. Speedwing is streaming. Nice. Let's keep you relatively central here. Banneray nuke? Yeah, stuff like Banneray is so dog shit, man. But yeah, the issue is, if you don't like Lil Nordion, you can just play Project Naga. But Thracia does not have a good translation patch that actually works. As far as I know, every single one of the Thracia translation patches has something wrong with it. And that can be either having literal bugs, where if you hover over certain enemies, it just crashes the game. Or... Oh, what? Why would she do that? Is she retarded? Are you retarded? I'm sorry, what was I saying? This this is so retarded that I'm completely lost. Yeah, what I was gonna say is the Tresha patch, either you use this one, or you use the patch that has the potential to just crash and burn. But these guys are actually level 6. Wait. Wind is D rank? Is there no E rank tome for wind magic? Well, yeah, because he would have been too good if he actually had a good tome, right? Any new units you have to stream you are liking? Linnowen, first impression, absolutely horrible. Glade. I'm really liking Glade. I like Edda's design, though I think she'll take a little bit to get going. Dean is pretty strong from the get-go. He's gonna be really good. Light is the best basic tome anyways, but they seem to be rare is the thing. Let's get these guys up there a bit closer. How do you grow wind then? I guess you just don't. Maybe he gets more wind rank on promotion and then you can use it? Yeah, promotion. This is very, very awkward. I don't like this map at all. Not at all. The previous map was amazing. This one feels horrible. Absolutely horrible. I get the idea, but this execution is just not good. Oh my god, they're gonna keep doing this, aren't they? Bro. You know, all the other stuff so far, you know, being ambushed by enemies and stuff like that, I'm perfectly fine with that. You guys know I don't care about ambush spawns and stuff like that, or difficult enemies, or even losing units most of the time. But this just... it feels very, very much like a tedious map. Already. And it gives off a horrible first impression for Linnowen. Absolutely horrible. To not even have her start with a light tone. Most of Thracia is tedious? No, I wouldn't say that. Most of Thracia so far has been relatively fun. The main issue is either any map where there's a ballista, those are pretty bad, or certain... it's not even certain guidance, because the guidance I've played so far are fine. It's mainly just this map that's really, really bad. In fact, I think I like this one less than the one with the ballistas, actually. Thracia is semi-aware of its bullshit, that's why it gives so many tools. Yeah, but this feels like a map that just says fuck you to anybody playing it for the first time. That's my issue with it, right? With all the other ones, you know, the ambush spawns even, like, that's fine with me, because as an experienced player, you should be expecting ambush spawns. Straight up. You know, entry points, exit ways, all that stuff is scary for your units. Because there could be reinforcements from there. But this one just has enemies appearing out of nowhere. That feels really bad. It has them capturing units out of nowhere, and you gotta keep green units alive. And whenever you gotta think about green units, it becomes worse. Most FE games get a lot worse when green units are at play. I actually love Ballista because it punishes you if you don't carefully place your unit, but Sleep Staff just is BS. No, the issue with the Ballista is not that, oh, you need to use your units, like, well, that is not my issue with it. I'm fine with, you know, careful placement of your units. What I have an issue with the Ballistas is the fact, A, they're way too strong and way too accurate, and B, they overlap, and because they are so powerful and they overlap, it ends up leading to the case where none of your units can just survive it. It's just like 90% of your units just get one shot or one rounded in one game round. So the only way you can deal with a lot of Ballistas in Fire Emblem is by just waiting until they don't have any more weapon uses anymore. And that is the worst way to do Ballistas. Ballistas just are not well designed. Oh, God. Are you serious? Dude. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? You know who could have dealt with them? Fucking Dawson. Kaga's most sadistic moment. It does feel like it, actually, yeah. They put the hero semi-boss there to protect the Siege Tome boss if you just warp someone to kill him turn 1. Yeah, because, you know, that would be too nice for the player. Kaga made Treasure with intention of killing people. Yes, but here's the issue, right? There is... If you get hit by an ambush spawn you're not seeing and a unit dies, that feels more fair than just running into a horde of ballistas and hoping they dodge, knowing that they will die if all of them hit you. No, this is the worst map in Tracia. This is literally the worst map in Tracia so far. So far. I'm sorry, guys. This is just awful. This is just awful. Horrible map design. So far, yeah. There's a guidance chapter that is way worse for blind. There might be, but again, so far this is the worst one by a long shot. This one is bad / boring. Well, no, this one is just bad. It's not boring, right? Because you don't know what to expect here. As a first-time player, this is awful. This is just straight up awful. There is no excusing this. They let the intern design this one. It does feel like that. The worst one is Cinema, though. There's another one worse than this, but you will probably miss it. I think it's just very sad that the game goes from, like, such high highs to such low lows. Come on, what is this? What is this shit, bro? The one worse than this is a top 10 maps for me in the entire series. It's a completely evil map and I love it. No, this one is ass. I'm definitely ending stream after this. This is making me genuinely frustrated. I don't mind losing out on things, but this just does not feel like a fun way of doing it. At all. Huh, miss. Bruh, I hate this Fenrir Tome so much. Thank you, Leaf. There's more of them! Are you serious, bro? Dude. Okay, we'll take the Brave Axe at least. At least you have Dawson to protect those. Yeah, but I'll lose Dawson after this map. And the AI on this map is also incredibly weird. And I feel like that one commenter also soured this map a bit more for me. Because at this point, I'm just straight up not having fun. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's there. Which, I don't remember. But it was somebody who mentioned that I should not bring Dawson on the map. Or that, like, it's evil that people want me to bring Dawson on the map. Which more or less told me that I should not bring him. And ruined the surprise. I guess I gotta do it with Brighton. I don't really have anybody else who deals with these guys that well. It's evil to bring a Leaf on the next map. Can't be as evil as this map. See, I don't even have the Ensorcel staff. Like, what am I supposed to do against this guy? Just wait out his Fenrir tomes? Like, bro. I literally can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm just gonna have to rescue them and wait. Because none of my units can take 2 hits of that. So I just gotta wait all the Fenrir uses out. Warp, Leaf, and Seize? I don't have a Warp. Warp is on Safi. And even then, I can't Seize. It's an escape map. Enjoying your Kaga slop? No. This is... No, I'm not enjoying this map. This is an awful map. One of the worst maps in the series. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. It's just more waiting around. And no. Awful map. Indefensible. If you lose again, you can consider a character to give all boosters to deal with unfair situation. But that's boring! That's boring. That feels like... I hate doing that. I hate soloing with characters. I like using actual tactics in my tactics RPGs. I guess we're just sending some of these units back. And then we'll just wait until that Fenrir tome is gone. He can, but it's still just annoying. It's just not good gameplay. It's just not good gameplay design. It is just not good gameplay. $43 hit on a forest with Kingmaker? What? I'll take luck and strength, but... Dude. And then there's Lopterians down there as well. Oh my god. As a rapier, yeah, which he doesn't get weighed down by. 120 hit? This is so dog shit. This is so fucking dog shit. But what else can I do? I guess I can try Makwa there, at least. This map is ass. Worst map in the series so far. I'm speechless, bro. Like, other maps at least are just tedious. This one feels annoying. Actively annoying. We can even have the flame sword. Like, it's bad enough that I have to get all of these civilians out of here. I also have to get Linnowen out of here, who might as well just be another civilian. But Robert, the big one, the tough one. Nobody got me, he got me. Here, I'll take you, and we'll kind of just, like, defend her like that, I guess. I don't even know what to say at this point, man. Happy music? Not very happy me, though. Dude. Is there a way to not get this Gaiden chapter? Is there a way that you can skip this Gaiden chapter? I'm actively asking for the next playthrough. Because I will skip this Gaiden chapter. This is awful. I hate this. Don't visit houses. Okay, the ones inside the castle or the ones outside? Linnowen is mad good though? No. Awful first impression. I'm sure she's good if trained, but I don't want to train her at this point. You have to visit 3 that don't give items. I see. Then I will probably skip that next time. Let's get the Dragon Pike and ditch out the other villagers. No, I can get them, but... just not a fun map. I probably am. Look, I know Linnowen is probably good, but this is... I'm hating this chapter so much, and a lot of that hate will go onto her. Because of her performance there. What happens if they get dropped on a peak? Do they just die? I guess there's only one way of finding it out. Okay, they get teleported to the closest tile that is walkable for them. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, we'll just Dragon Pipe these fuckers. Crit, nice. Saving a use. I'm glad I grabbed the Dragon Pike at least. I'm probably gonna be able to actually get most of these guys, but this is still just an incredibly awful chapter. Awful first impression.
Thank you.
Oh, goddamn! That text is so big again. Hold on. Ko-Fi. No, not that. Death counter. Shit. Oh, here. $7.76 euros. Praying for your sanity. May the true ghost be with you. From awesome Astra. Thank you. And on top of that, $2 from Akela Kingdom. Here, don't push yourself that much. Treat yourself. Thank you. Very nice of you. I'm realizing I now know why it appears behind it. It should be fixed now. Consider Tearing Saga stream. I played this game Iron Man until I beat it. Took 5 times when I lost due to unfair situation. I consider it as data for next try. That's how you should consider the Iron Mans, yeah. Do I have inventory slots? I think I do, right? I definitely have 2 of them. I guess Linnowen has inventory slots, but I'm not sure I even want to give her anything. Yeah, we'll try capturing. We'll even use the Brave Sword to make sure that she doesn't get hit. And then at least we have 2 rewarp staves, which... if anything, I can probably sell them if I don't need them, but I think only Safi will really make use of them. Oh my god, Makwa Queen! How much con? 8 con? Ah, Leaf can't grab him. Okay, she has a horn. I gotta make sure Leaf is take. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3. She dies if I do that. So does Nano. They can't even take a hit. Oh, very frustrating. Scatter the Flame Sword at least. We should still take a hit. Doesn't Fenrir put you at 2 HP? Nope. As far as I know, it does not. Certainly didn't in FE4. Well, so it was here. This is where he is, so here. So there is no safe tile left to fear. And even Homer gets one shot by him. Robert doesn't, though. I can use Robert next turn at the very least. Oh, I didn't even heal! No, I'm retarded! Well, now I gotta rescue him. Like, bro, just what is this shit, man? What is this shit? Purpose of this guidance, just resources, as many rewarps, Roman gunners, ingredients, reward as possible. It's the most skippable. It feels so bad, though. It feels so bad. This doesn't feel like it's a reward get. Aqua is a goner. I think she can survive. Dude. What? Can they not attack you if they cannot see you? Is that a thing? If I counted the range correctly, she should have been attacked there and she should have died there. Okay. Do I have a scroll for you? It's random AI? Dude, like, just what is this shit? What is this shit? If only Dvorak was here? Yeah, if only. a jab either, do I? No. Well, at least Robert is the big one, the tough one, and is gonna get me out of this situation. If only Kircheis was here. True. Hey, at least it's good XP. At least it's good EXP. Oh my god, she can't even move out. Bro, I guess I'm gonna have to let it go. I'll have to do it like this if I want to do anything. I want to grab the stuff. I'll throw away this vulnerary. I'll trade these items to me again. And then you go down again. And then she can move down and release this Lopterian. Okay. Okay. They move so badly. I think she didn't have an item. No, don't move forward. Dude. Bruh. I don't even know what to say at this point, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. What an awful fucking map. Bro. Can't double the FE7 armor knights. Liphisto. Here, you. Rescue this one. You take this one. And then Liphis can kill. There we go. I don't know why you torture yourself playing this game blind, because it's more fun! Like, every single chapter so far has been more fun if I played it blind rather than if I knew what happened. Even the Ballista one. This one just actively feels bad. This one is just straight up not good. No excuse. Well, fun. I think the other ones have at least been fun to watch, you know? I feel like most of the streams, I mean, you guys are the people watching it, so you should be the ones who tell me, but, I feel like it was mostly fun for people to watch, regardless. Did some research, New Mysteries Prologue Mapmaker also made this chapter. No wonder it's fucking awful then. That actually explains everything, yeah. Who made those chapters, by the way? Can you give me a name? I want to know who to hate. If you know everything on the game, only thing to do is optimize it. Yeah, exactly. Rip Dvorak, he died so young. He did indeed. Rip and pepperonis, Dvorak. I was kidding. Oh, you were kidding. Okay. Okay. I believe you 100%, bro. Because whoever designed the FE12 prologue was, like, straight up evil. Actual evil. PH? No, but PH is not evil. Contrary to popular belief. PH is actually not evil. PH is very creative. And PH's chapters may feel unfair to those who are not very experienced at Fire Emblem, but pretty much all of them usually have, like, give you some kind of tool to deal with it. He's not evil, he's just French. That's a good way of putting it. PH maps are in fact peak, this is true. Well, it seems like we're gonna stay here for a little bit longer. I expected this chapter to be very, very fast, but it feels like it's just so much longer than it needs to be. For no reason. Gotta heal him. Livers! An escort mission, how fun. Yeah. Okay, leave. That's not even a leaf. Are you kidding me? That's not even a kill? Okay, Kingmaker though. Jesus Christ. At least Kingmaker is a busted weapon. HP, strength, you know what, Leaf? I'll take it. Universal bad gaming trope when you need to escort slow-moving NPC. Well, here's the thing, in Berwick Saga, it actually kind of makes it bearable. It's kind of bearable in Berwick Saga, because the maps are completely built around it. But here, this just feels annoying, and it's way too many of them as well. Kingmaker always seemed fantastic to me. Well, that's because it is. Let's get that over to Lifis. We want the big one to be at full fighting capacity. Okay, I'm actually genuinely asking, so please tell me. Are the reinforcements on this map infinite? And if not, till what turn are they? I am specifically asking and want an answer. Can't tell you that. I am specifically asking for it, so if you know the information, please do tell me that. I've never seen them end before! Oh my god, you're kidding, right? You're kidding. Yeah, this is 14x. 1 to 20. 6 more turns. Okay, I can deal with that. Flag of shame or not, this is just... Dude. Well, you better not get hit, Markwa. Thank you. Tolson is doing great, what a shame to you to have to leave him. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can deal with it. I'm feeling more bad about the fact that it got spoiled rather than me having to leave him. The salt is eminent. Yeah, I am extremely salty at this shitty chapter. And I'm not gonna hide that. Extremely salty. These stats are looking somewhat okay still. Don't worry, there's worse, and by worse I mean more fun to me. I doubt there is a worse map than this. I doubt it. There is. I don't believe you. Trust, I don't believe you. So sad you couldn't get the Dawson marriage art. Well, here's the thing, right? Even if I can't directly get him out of this chapter by escaping, I can let him be captured. And if he's captured, it means I have a chance of getting him back. And that chance is all that really counts, isn't it? Dolson the goat. Leaving should be captured by default. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I recall hearing that. If you don't, if you escape with leave first, everybody else gets captured. Which is obviously not what we want, so... But hey, we're gonna be done with this shit soon. It's gonna be another Karen, isn't it? Dolson's pretty much ready for endgame. Just think of it as putting a Pokemon in your box. He'll stay safe till you see him again. If I see him again, yeah. That's true though. That's true though. His stats are pretty endgame ready. If anything, I would have loved to at least get like D rank and bows for him, but... Oh well. That's a good way of putting it. Or Gauls is once a wife, but keeps getting men. Indeed. Dolson is going to the island? Well, I better hope not. Men. And we'll put Makwa here with Flame Sword. I do still want her to eat those Fenriers. Every now and again. And oh, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Gets doubled while capturing. So based. There we go. I think this is the third one, right? Nice, thank you, Makwa. How's the job hunt going? How is it going? It's unfortunately not going. It's just, you know, you apply for a job and you'll be lucky if you get any kind of notice back. But most of the time, either they just don't say anything, or after like 2 months you'll get like, nah, we don't need you. Very, very frustrating. At least Robert is getting a lot of good levels here. This is Donald's job. It is right now for all intents and purposes. But I would not call it a secure job that can, like... that actually generates enough income that I don't have to worry about it. You have a degree, but if you can look up classmate on LinkedIn and apply to jobs they've gotten via direct email. The only degree I have is as a store apprentice. Nothing else after that. Because I was originally just gonna go to the military, but then the whole thing with COVID happened and stuff like that, so I can't really do that anymore. Or don't want to. Yeah. Good level, though. Get your CV printed and go straight in some business and tell them that you're ready for hire. I don't think that would work, honestly. Because what will happen then, and because I've tried that before, is they just tell you, yeah, but you gotta go through the proper recruitment channels. We can't help you. Apply online. That's what you always hear nowadays. Apply online. And you apply online, and their online application system is completely broken and straight up just doesn't work. Or it does work, and then they just ignore it anyways. It's healed. Just a couple more. Ooh. Don't get crit. Okay. Ooh. Dodge again, please, Makwa. Didn't we already beat a guy called Kodha? Okay, she gets hit, but I think she can just heal. Did you even apply for professional Pegasus Milker for S-Drinko? Yeah, that doesn't work anymore, Jesse. It's not the 80s. I wish it was in some cases, but that was Kolha, and this is Kodha. I see. She does vulneraries. Kodha sounds like TRS Act 1 baddie. It does, actually, yeah. Okay, Dean. Dragon Pike. Thank you. I'm half expecting one of those 99s to miss one day. Not sure when, but it will happen. And X, and we just eat a vulnerary. And then I think once the next Fenrir goes off, that should be all of them. And then we can torch, run in, torch, and then beat the rest of the map normally. This is why Siege Tomes do not work in Fire Emblem. They're too strong. They're too strong. They deal way too much damage. And you never have a counter against them. Right? With actual artillery and IRL and stuff like that, you can at the very least hide somewhere. They should have AoE damage and let the player use them more. No. No. I like the idea, but it doesn't work in Fire Emblem. It doesn't work well in Fire Emblem, I should say. Dodge, please. In Berwick, raised priests at least leave you at 1 HP. Yeah, and the Wormwood stats are actually not that good. Okay. Gotta apply for a shitty job at lower wage, fucked up shit. I did that after COVID layoff and got a new job in 2 days, but maybe I'm lucky. No, you are lucky, because I am applying for lower level jobs. Like, literally just like store clerk. Like, doesn't even matter part-time or full-time or whatever. I'm applying for it and you just don't get anything. You just don't get anything. Especially in Germany, because keep in mind, our economy is completely fucked at this point. It is genuinely fucking over. Yeah, let's do this. Right turn. Thank you. The big one. Take them down. I love spending $500 so I can take a class that teaches me the basics of using Excel, which I've been using for 10 years. Yeah. Immigration? No, I'm not gonna leave the country. I'm German. Great level on Robert. It's a little bit of a special case for me because my family has left Germany 100 years ago to live as farmers in Ukraine and Russia, or the ones that went to Russia, the East Germans. They're called Volga Germans, whatever you want to call them. Black Sea Germans. Those were my ancestors, and they were persecuted for being German. So if there's one thing I'm not gonna let people take from me, it is being German. My ancestors have died for that, and it will not be in vain. I think the Fenrir's is, that crits. I think the Fenrir's are over. I guess she wouldn't die from this, right? 34. Dawn doesn't want to be my roommate. Well, it's not that. The other thing is, though, I have a family here that I need to care for. I have my mother and my little sister, and they don't really have anybody else who could care for them. So even if I wanted to, I could not, like, in good conscience do that. Modern scholars will tell you Germans aren't an ethnic group. Yeah, because modern scholars are fucking retarded. I think in many cases, the type of people who tell you that, either they have a bad intention and they want to mislead you, or they are actually stupid. And in both cases, I think we should just let, like, Balkan taxi drivers take philosophy, like, give philosophy classes instead of people like that. And we generally raise the education grade. Turn 18, dear God. It's not over yet. We lost Othin and Asbel, yep. Yeah, I think that's it for Edda. Oh, the Steen, okay. Okay, thought it was Edda. Then we're fine for now. I'm gonna be real with you, Mr. Bulbizarre. Othin and Asbel are the least important ones out of that death counter. Marty has genuinely been the hardest loss. Taking care of both your mother and sister, that's rough in this job market. It is, but what can you do, man? Could it be worth unequipping dolls and weapons and trying to get a Pegasus to capture him and bring him over mountains? They can't do that. Lino and captured? Wait. Oh, there, yeah, that doesn't matter. She's been captured 50 times already, man. They can't capture him because he has 20 con. That's the issue. If he didn't have 20 con, then I could just ferry him over myself. You're a good man. I try to be, but it's getting more difficult by the day, it feels sometimes. Ooh. Dawson, brother. I can one-shot him if I'm not carrying somebody, and Dean is injured anyways, so we'll do this. Dawson, my man. Yep, that will be a kill. Let's go, Dawson. Do not have rescue? Nope. Or, well, I don't have it on any unit right here, and the only unit who can use it for me is Safi, despite the fact that I've been training all the other staff units quite a bit. At least it feels like. There we go. Imagine another translation stream bug where instead of translating into German, it's translating into LinkedIn speak. Dear God, that sounds horrible. Actually horrible. Oh wow, this one's actually fast. Leaf. Alright, hopefully Leaf can at least kill this one. Yes, thank you. I hope you thought about bringing flowers to your favorite unit's grave like we suggested to Davis the other day. True. True, you know who will get them? Marty, Dvorak, and Callion. LinkedIn Tresha sounds peak. It would be pretty hilarious, let's be real. Instead of LinkedIn speak, I wanted Taram speak translation? Dear God. There's no child hunts in Treshas like mine. Just imagine, man. There's no child hunts in Tresha like mine. They don't make them like they used to. Okay, I think in a second the reinforcements will stop and then we can finally advance. We have officially reached the pinnacle of excellence. This is what happens when vision meets execution. Grateful to be witnessing this level of innovation. Hashtag game changer, hashtag peak performance. Do people actually use LinkedIn, by the way? Or is that just like an American thing? Because to me, I look at LinkedIn and I feel like they do, dear God. It sounds like the most insufferable shit that I've ever seen. Of people just unable to be speaking normally. Excited to share, navigating a strategic pivot in FE5 after Dawson transitioned due to mountain-based challenges, growth mindset activated, hashtag lessons learned, hashtag resilience. No, don't move closer. Dude. You did lose Dvorak on April the 1st, what an April Fool's. Rest in peace, Dvorak. Dvorak the goat. So many poison animations. Never cook with these again. I use it to just look at who is looking for work now. You can see when people are worried for their jobs because they start posting stupid shit on LinkedIn all the time. I guess. It's more HP, can't go wrong with that. Okay, the Diener. Actually, maybe Leaf can, like, get a kill for once. There we go. We have the best child hunt. Tremendous. The Lepterians, they're our greatest allies. They're gonna help us build the wall to keep the Grand Valiants out. There's nobody who does them like I do. Office job, not even once. Honestly, I think an office job could be chill, if not for an office work environment where, like, everybody's so up their ass about everything, where you're like, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up and speak like a normal person. Please don't speak like do stupid mind games and shit like that. I think if it wasn't for that, it could be pretty fun. But I've never done any, because like just the work itself sounds like I would enjoy it. Just the work, not the environment for it. Turn 20. The actual offices today are glorified call centers. I miss cubicles. I miss having a room. Damn. Ah, it does sound pretty bad, man. Well. I think what we'll do is we'll heal up Liffis, and then we'll run over and try to pop a torch with him, and then finally get through this awful mess of a map. Let's go here. Give item torch. Sometimes office work environments is more evil than Kaga Fog of War levels, but not in a way you think, probably. It's all open space and activity-based. What does that even mean? See, that's what I hate about, like, this office shit, is open space and activity-based. Like, that's just fancy speak for you won't have personal space. Activity-based. I hate, like, this dystopian-sounding office stuff. Genuinely, like, what the fuck, dude? Is that enough to survive? Yeah, you can survive that. If we do this, I don't think they can really advance much. Okay, this I hope this is the last turn. You sit and open to everyone to look in, but don't have anything to do in weeks. Damn. There are no walls, you have no assigned seat, and everyone around you is working on different things in different teams meetings, so you better pray that your headphones cancel noise. You have to find a side quest to make yourself look busy. That's what I find weird about the modern, like, job environment. It's not like, hey, actually do things, it is just look busy. Look busy. Like, bruh. Why not be busy? Fog of War Amber Spawn is the piss in your HR manager's coffee. HR sounds like the most awful people ever. Genuinely. The definition of just somebody who cries about things because they have nothing other, like, better to cry about. Abolish human resources, genuinely. What good has human resources ever done to any of you? Okay. Do I have any free inventory slot? Oh, of course, Linowin! The backpack of ages. Here. I'll give you the important stuff. In case somebody decides to get captured again. Well, Dawson, as sad as I am to let you go like this, I have no way of getting you out of there, so you're being left behind. I always thought calling it human resources is fucked up. It is. It is in a way. Because it's more or less just saying, like, you might be a human, but at the end of the day you're only a resource to us. You're not a person, you're a resource. But to be fair, that is how humanity works. People are resources in the grand scheme of things for a nation, and I guess in that way also for a company. he will be back one day, yes. Robert, the big one. Robert needs to carry us. We've lost 2 big carries. Oh, D-rank! Guys, he reached D-rank! It's been 15 years! Holy shit. Holy shit. It's been 15 years. Robert the Goat, holy shit. Check the AMs, I'll be back in a minute. Wow, Buster, you took quite a bit. Okay, I see. No worries then. It happens. So yeah, Buster will return soon, but we'll be ending stream relatively soon either way, so... I don't think I can just steal him, right? Yeah, no, 12, wait. I'll just get some kills on Robert. Another level on Robert. I really hope Robert... Oh, Buster, you're back!
Yep, I'm back.
Holy shit. This was the most painful level ever. This is the worst chapter in the fucking game, bro. This guidance right here. Previous chapter was Peak. This is Bleak.
Which map's this?
14X.
14X, okay. So you got Dean,
I did not just get Dean, I got his Dragon Pike.
Nice.
I used 2 rescues and 2 warps for it, but it was worth it. We did lose Marty and Callion though, due to the 500 Leptirians.
I did see on the death counter.
Yeah, 500 Leptirians, and Marty almost survived it. If he had just dodged one more attack, he would have been fine. Also, all of Linneon's shit just got captured, but I was able to get the Restore Seth stolen back.
Okay.
And then this map
Did you get all the units in the last map, or
What do you mean, all the units?
like who all did you get last map, unit-wise?
I got Edda and Dean.
Okay.
And Homer.
See, that was the thing I was just thinking to myself. Oh, he missed Homer.
No, I got him
no,
on like the second to last turn. I checked every single woman. I even checked Salem because I was thinking maybe he'll think that Salem looks like a girl. But it ended up being Nana in the end. We can get her to attack from there. Currently, as you can see, Robert, the big one, the tough one, is being very big and very tough. Also,
he's looking beefy.
We're losing Dawson this map.
Because he can't make it through the mountains.
Yes, and he's 20 con. It was a bit unfortunate for me, not really the fact that I'm losing him, that I'm fine, but the issue is, I selected him to bring him, and then some people were telling me like, yeah, Dawson is a good idea for the map, right? And it felt like advice, and I'm fine with that, right? That's what I'm fine with. What I'm not fine with is somebody else coming in and saying, oh, you guys telling him that is evil. Because that made me know that this is an awful map for Dawson, and I'll probably lose him due to a mountain or some shit like that. But I still brought him because I did not want to be spoiled about it, and I would have brought him. Same thing with Safi.
What I'll say at least is that you gotta... If you can get everyone out before he dies to Poison Chip, he'll at least be captured and not killed.
Yes, I know that.
And that's a lot better than getting killed.
That's very true. That is very true, but yeah, he should be fine. It's a shame because he is a great unit, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure I can get him back later. That's one thing I've heard, that you can get captured units back. I'm not sure when exactly, how exactly, why exactly, but I think it's possible to do generally. So maybe we'll get him back as a Goto of sorts. He will still be great when he comes
Goto
back.
General.
Yeah. Again, I'm not so much mad about losing him as I am about the moment being spoiled. He is endgame ready, that's true. And hey, at least we'll get to use some other units.
Yeah.
Okay, Nanner Banana, heal up the big one, the tough one.
The big one. The tough one.
The big one, the tough one. I'm so glad you're back, even if it's for the ending bit. It was so... This chapter was so excruciating.
Oh, nice miss.
Good fucking job, Nana. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it.
Yeah.
Her stats are a bit lower because she's capturing someone, so... So I was gonna say, for a moment there, I was like, wow, those stats look incredibly small. But here, we can just run in and use a one. Ronan Bros were so back. I got some bad news for you, buddy. Ronan Bros? It hasn't even started. It's never even been a thing.
It's never begun.
It's not even begun, yeah. Oh god. What all classes have been Gotos? Good
Mostly
question.
just like Sage or some variation
Sage,
of it.
Yoder was a bishop. You had an Archsage in Athos. Who's this? Wait, is Cyrene the Goto of FE8? No, that sounds wrong.
It sounds wrong. It's just like she's the last unit that joins, but she's definitely not a Goto.
Yeah.
Like I think FE8 doesn't have one.
Yeah, and I guess FE9 you have the Lagoos.
Yeah.
FE10 you have the Lagoos. FE11 and 12 you just have Goto, or FE11 you have Goto. FE12 I don't remember. Okay. Mr. Jormungandr. 27.
Someone said in
fucking
FE4 you have Hannibal, but I feel like in FE4 you have the Nagatome.
Yeah, true. I think I'm actually gonna hammer in the Flame Sword next time and just use it to get past this section. Just gotta make sure she has a scroll. Because I really want to get rid of this guy. And finish this awful, awful map. Yeah, FE4 has Julia, yeah, that's true. Before Goto would be Arion, kind of, I guess, yeah. Karel was the Goto of FE6 in the... Oh, finally. But... I still don't have a Warp Staff on me, so... Oh well. It's Karel if you go with the true ending, and it is Yoder if you don't go with the true ending, yeah. You motherfucker, he's gonna move there, isn't he? Sugar sister, mommy, wife, Goto? True. Sugar mommy, sister, wife, you mean? That is her actual title? Please say it correctly.
Who the hell is Sugar Mommy Sister Wife?
That's the Goto of Berwick Saga.
Oh, okay.
Sugar mommy, sister, wife. Sugar mommy, sister, wife, Goto. And it's not even a joke.
Sounds like Berwick Saga came for me.
Berwick Saga is very peak. Not because of that, but it is very peak. Well, 26 damage. And he has
The
fucking
Killer Axe
adept
looks like
and
the
2
Brave
vigor.
Axe icon in future games.
True. Okay, Makwa. Murder these fuckers.
After the Arcan... No, not total Gateau death, because Awakening has Flavian Basilio. All the routes and fates have units that I could say count as Gateaus. Especially Rev.
Twice.
Echoes as a remake has Mycen.
True, Mycen, yeah.
So it's really it's really just 3 houses as total Gateau death, because Engage has Gateaus.
I'm not all too familiar, but that sounds true. Gotta watch out for the poison here. FE8 I don't think has one.
Yeah, FE8 I think just doesn't have one. Like, you'd have to stretch, because Cyrene definitely doesn't count, so you'd have to stretch the definition of Gateau to be Myrrh.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Berwick fatigue, sir? We don't speak British in here, we speak American English.
Berwick fatigue? I'm sorry, this is not the Meng's Fire Emblem YouTube channel.
No, it's Speedwing who always loves saying that. It's like, oh my god, people have been saying that you should play Berwick more than 2 times. I am sick and tired of this constant parading of this game. You should play a bad game like Engage instead. Sad as FE8 Goto? True. Zero fucking damage, get fucked.
That's a super cool crit animation.
It is. Hakuna Maitatas, 16 fucking strength.
16 strength.
Actual queen.
You love taking poison.
I love taking poison damage, as you can see. Roll. I takes a hit, I think. I'll heal him up just in case. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can use a ball. Let's just get through this already, please. The big one. The tough one. We need a big vulnerary here. Oh, he doesn't have the old skull, okay. Can make a vulnerary.
No, 14X is certainly a playable map in Fire Emblem Thracia 776.
I think I'll leave her here, but I don't attack. Yeah. They're going to drop the civilians to listen to their dialogue. I might as well, right? I think Dhalsim should be fine time-wise. One of the maps of all time, what a dog shit map.
Certainly a map that was designed.
A map, yeah, that's true, It is a map that was designed. I know somebody in chat jokingly said this was made by the same person who made the FE12 prologue, and I fully believe them 100%. Just because of how awful this map feels. Oh no, she has a flame sword, what? Oh well. I guess it fully breaks it then. Thank you. Okay. There we go, Makwa. Fuck you, Lob tier. Total Lob tier death.
Total Lob tier death.
Total Lob tier death.
Big XP though.
I'm not even mad, Makwa. I'm not even mad. She's been carrying me through this fucking map. Yeah, it's just civilians now. Dear God. I really hope the following maps aren't as bad as this one. There you go, give. I'm actually gonna release them like this, not just because I want to see their dialogue, but also because I'm not sure if it breaks anything. If you escape within rescue.
If you escape when you're holding, yeah.
Thanks for pulling our sorry bumps out of the fire back there. I brought this stamina drink along, a little taste of home for the road, but I figure you can get way more use out of it than me. Yummers. Oh.
Ew.
That's added by the translation patch, by the way.
Yeah, 100%.
People have told me about it while I was playing the map. At least I'm getting a shit ton of stamina drinks, but still, this does not feel worth it. Because all of my units are fatigued, so sure, getting stamina drinks is cool and all, but I could also
But now all these units, like...
Yeah. I mean, I can also just not use them, but, Celestian Spring.
I do kind of like the idea that stamina drinks can taste differently.
They're essentially energy drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, he gave you a cane of white monster energy.
Oh wow, is he from the land down under?
That's why the Lopterians were trying to kill them.
Damn. Damn. I'll believe it. Oh, I feel bad for Dawson, but oh well. Why is it a white monster? That's just the color it is, bro.
That's just the color of the can.
I'll be going on ahead. One of the maps of all time? Certainly one of the maps, yeah.
A playable chapter in Fire Emblem Thrasher 776 for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Certainly a playable chapter, yep. At least I have Lithis with me still. Nobody got me, Lithis got me. One of my favorite characters in the game so far, I gotta say. Loving Edda so far, even though, you know, her performance has not been the best.
I'm a big Edda fan.
I think
No,
I wouldn't
I've
be as big of an Edda fan if not for the fact that I hate Karen. Genuinely. Like, Edda at least seems like a cool person. Karen is just annoying. She is literally a Karen. Did Norian guy try to bribe you to kill off one of your units? No, unfortunately not. I'm not worthy enough. I don't play enough XCOM for him. No, I don't know.
That's true. You could just start working the infinite money glitch and become a full-time
XCOM streamer. Damn.
Yeah.
Linoan as well, awful first impression. Like, turn 2 she just got captured and lost all of her fucking staves. Even though right now she looks like better Salem. Yeah, Robert.
That's right,
we'll
Robert.
get him.
The big one.
Since we won't be seeing him, and we'll end the chapter here after we do main review and unit review, and story, this is our Dawson that we're leaving behind. He got a lot of speed levels. 13 speed is good enough for the rest of the game. He's able to double with that right now, and depending on how the enemies later on will look, I think he'll still be able to double with this. Like, these stats are genuinely still very good. High HP,
Yeah.
very, like, does a lot of damage, especially if he doubles. Mages don't really do much to him. His luck is a little bit low, but that one doesn't really matter since you can just give him a scroll. And
Dawson is just 100% endgame ready, as he currently is.
And he
Like,
got a move
really,
level.
the big thing Really, the big thing that he's gonna feel like he's missing when he comes back is like weapon rank development.
Yeah.
But even then, his weapon rank profile is so unique already that I don't think it'll be like a crazy sharp like Bane against him.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I'm still a bit sad.
Yeah.
Phenomenal unit. Goodbye, Dawson.
It seems we've cheated death yet again. Our forces are all clear of the valley, sir.
God's breath, what a relief. Now what should be done? What should be our next course of action?
I advise crossing over the Dauf Mountains to reach the road to Nordrhein.
Oh, to Nordrhein? So you propose that we make our way to Leinster along the coast?
That's my thinking, yes, but I've not yet heard Augustus' opinion on the matter. At any rate, we'll have to cross this mountain range regardless of which route we take. We should make haste, Prince Leaf.
No. No.
Yeah.
No. Oh, he's back.
A moment of your time, Augustus.
Lord Lewin!
How were you able to find me so quickly, Your Highness?
We've been through much together, you and I. I know how you think.
Shut the fuck up. Dude, this guy is literally pulling out the Ike, my best friend. We've been through so much together. Shut up, Shadow Lord. I hate you so much. I hate Lewin so much. Genuinely. Story-wise, Lewin is the worst character in all of Jugrol.
When I heard Tara had fallen, I anticipated this would be the route you'd take to escape the city. Seems I was correct. And with their defeat, Leaf's army now faces a crisis of purpose. You certainly have your work cut out for you.
Seems I was not up to the task. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Your Highness.
Oh, don't kid yourself. Tara's capitulation was inevitable. We both knew this. You've been doing a fine job.
You say so, Your Highness.
Now, if there's no other matters of import, I must be going. I still have to check in on the Orgahill region before returning to Izak. It will likely be another year before we're able to meet like this again. Until then, I leave things in your capable hands, Augustus.
Another whole year. There's still so much left to be done.
John Lewin is back. I hope he isn't. I hope this is the last time we see him. God, I fucking hate him.
Kill John Lewin.
True. Abiding by the armistice brokered by Arion and Linowin, the Liberation Army withdrew from Tara. Their next goal was a matter of some debate. The Fianna Freeblades and the Magi wished to make for Castle Munster and liberate it first, while the nobles of Leinster and the sellswords of Tara favored liberating Castle Leinster first. Ultimately, pragmatism prevailed, and it was agreed that seizing Leinster first was more advantageous to the army's mobility. However, Leaf would soon have to make another strategic decision.
Seems interesting enough. But this seems like a breather. Level 3?
Mm-hmm.
Say, oh. It's a Chinese-looking guy.
Ching chi hong chi.
Jing chen hong chi chen hong chi at all din jun in the dungeon. I do the dong bao. I butchered that
As you
probably.
can see, you've got 2 exits on this map.
Yeah, so I'll get a choice. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do a unit review. We won't play more today. He became Sale, true. Leaf has been lagging behind a bit, but I think he's at least good enough to not worry about dying in one hit or one round of combat. And with Kingmaker and his natural authority stuff, or like aura, he's still really, really good. I can still contribute every now and again, but he's just a little bit too slow for my liking. The first one was way better. That being said, still a great unit. I hope that he gets a promotion first of all, and I hope that promotion won't be awful, or gets him some much needed stats. like it did in FE4, but we'll see. Nana, she's very tired after last time, but she's finally at C rank stakes. Guys, she started with D rank, didn't she? She's only now reached C. I didn't use her on every map, obviously, but still, Jesus Christ. Her stats are okay. She's relatively fast, relatively dodgy. I feel like the main thing she really has going for her is she can help a little bit with Earth Sword every now and again. She can actually double with it every now and again. But Charm is just very, very nice. Rescue dropping...
how much does her sword weigh?
9, so 9. She loses 5.
Okay, so it does weigh her down a chunk. Yep. I think once she gets that post-promotion, though, she's going to see a really big glow-up, because her offensive stats are what's really holding her back. So the surge she'll get to those from promotion, the big con bump she'll get, I think that'll make her feel a lot more able to actually run around and do combat and not just have to sit in the back and spam heals.
But here's the thing, I don't bring her for combat anyways. The combat is more of like a side thing in my eyes. What I'm bringing her for...
It's less about the combat she can do on player phase, and more about having the freedom of mobility to place her wherever she wants without needing to worry about her running up and, like, getting got by an enemy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But she's mostly a mobile staff unit for me that also supports other units, and she does that job pretty well. Makwa. Now that a lot of the other heavy hitters are gone, Makwa will have to carry the flame. And with those stats, I think she can do it pretty well. 16 strength is phenomenal. 9 con is not the best, but if she gets like 1 more con level, she can use iron axes and most swords without any issue. But even before she has it, these stats are like amazing. 12 defense is solid, 16 strength does great damage, 20 speed, vantage. We've used her with the Armor Slayer. Actually great unit. The big one, the tough one. He's reached D rank. It's time. He can now use some of the better bows. It's still gonna take him a while to get the even better ones. Sylphina still has an edge in that, but I don't think it really matters considering she can't fucking do like anything with them. She gets weighed down to oblivion. So what use is a good bow if you can't fucking use it correctly? Like, even though he only has been using iron bows, he at this point doubles pretty consistently. He is relatively dodgy, he can take a hit or two. He doesn't get weighed down by any bows so far. Even, I think, steel bows may not weigh him down much. And his damage output is amazing. 3 magic on top of that means he may just do a little bit less damage to him. Very, very good unit. Brighton. Very useful. He's also going to have to pick up. He's just very solid across the board. I'm very happy with him. Lithis. Also, if you just look at his offensive stats, 15 strength, 20 speed, 14 skill, that's not bad at all. I do hope he gets a little bit more in con levels. And maybe some more defensive stats or something, but this is a really, really solid support unit. Dean, absolutely phenomenal. Flying is really good. He can use A-rank swords as well. His Pier F is really, really good. Brave, better than a Silver Lance, and Vantage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you love seeing a guy like Dean.
Yeah, I'm glad I have somebody that like this, and I don't have to use Karen. Because I feel like if I really, really need a hero, a flyer.
A hero.
He is a hero.
This chat needs a hero.
This chat needs a hero, and Dean is that hero to carry my flyer need forward. We can now eternally keep Karen benched. I'm so happy. And I think if I'm gonna have to choose between like an important flyer on a map, I'm definitely bringing him over Edda. But I think eventually I do want to train Edda up a little bit. To be able to have a backup unit. And speaking of her first level, she got only 1 level, that was like HP and nothing else. So that wasn't a good first impression, but honestly, it's fine. These stats are okay for her level. Her weapon ranks are good. At the end of the day, she's a flyer. She can take more damage than Karen. And she's very low level, so I can actually just scroll max with her, and even just a couple of good levels on her will go a far way, I think.
Yeah, Dean gives you the immediate payoff. Edda's your training project.
Yep. Homer...
There's merit to using both of them.
I think-
Homer, he's a bard.
He's a bard, yeah. He's kind of like Lewin, but cooler. He has Paragon, which I haven't really made much use of last map, but last map was not good for him, I think. For the most part, just because of all the carrying people around. Using light is very nice, but light tomes are very rare. I've noticed wind tomes are actually D rank, so he straight up cannot use them until he promotes, which is kind of weird. But I have plenty of thunder and fire tomes, so he will have a bunch of things to do. And I think I may just use him above Salem, because Salem's levels have been awful. We can talk about him real quick. He got like 1 stat in 3 level, or
Yeah,
like 1
his
stat every
stats
3 levels.
Mhm.
So, I don't know. I mean, he's still a staff unit at the end of the day. He still is able to use all the Jormungandrs, but they weigh him down so much that I feel like in most instances it's just better to use something else. Probably though, if you're able to train, or if I'm able to train him further, and he gets like 20 speed, he can have 8 AS with Jormungandr, I guess. Yeah, he's a staff unit, that's more or less it, but I'm planning to eventually promote Homer, and Homer does have Paragon, so that shouldn't take too long, and I think when he promotes, he also gets staves. Finn! Dear God. Very, very strong. That Brave Lance has been putting in a lot of effort. One of our best units so far. Very tanky, very, very fast. Great offensive unit. Lots of possible fatigue. Very, very mobile.
There's really
really
nothing
good.
to complain about a guy like Finn.
Yep, just really good across the board.
Finn's finally making up for how ass he was across FE4.
Fergus. So, I don't think you saw it, Buster, but at the end of chapter 14, we had a horde of Trajan Wyvern Knights appear from the bottom.
Yep.
And like half of them went for Fergus, and he dodged every single one of them. I think he should have probably
Fergus
died,
difference.
but he didn't. So if anything, that's a sign that he wants to be used a little bit more, and these stats are fine. He's just a little bit squishy, but as you can see, level 16, he got a lot of action.
He's squishy on the defense end, but his HP is really, really high.
Yep. Absolutely, so I can see myself using him a bit more. In fact, if I had more Master Seals, I would consider a promotion, but it seems like you just don't get that many after a while. Talked about Salem, Safi. She got a lot of levels, as you can see, and these stats are actually good. I am genuinely considering dropping a Master Seal on her to make her able to use magic, because I kinda want to level her magic ranks up. These stats are really good. And I'm assuming she gets a good amount of HP from her promo as well. I could see that, because in many cases where your healers have very low starting HP, their promotions give them a bit more HP. But, and it also avoids capture, that's true. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that's true. And I think with these stats, she can do considerable magic damage. So I'm definitely considering that. Lara, she got another con level, by the way.
Nice.
I mean, she dances.
Yeah.
Dances in secondary thief. Glade.
Glade's Glade.
What a great unit. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm definitely using him further. He has cemented himself as probably the favorite unit out of this stream that joined this stream, because his bases are phenomenal. He immediately sees a lot of action. He pretty much held the entire west side by himself for like half the map on chapter 14. His con allows him to use pretty much everything. He can use more or less every lance. Very mobile. Does not need a promo item. That is a big thing that people often miss.
It's a big boon for him. Yeah.
It is a big boon over others. So very, very glad to have him. Alvin has been hitting the bench, but still can go back. Same thing with Shiva. Kane I want to train more, but we'll see if I have the slots for him. Because I feel like...
at this point, I think Kane hasn't been fielded enough to where, like, I think the point for Shring's kinda passed. Because he doesn't have the same boon that Callion had, where he's like a normal cav. Because you train Kane up, and then what? You get to replace Glade?
Yes,
That's
however,
really all you get out of it.
That's true, but you have to realize, if Glade dies, then like, I still have Kane at level 3. But if I've trained
Yeah.
Kane a little bit and got him a couple of scroll levels maybe, then I have a unit that is somewhat comparable to Glade. And then if one of them dies, I still have the other. So it's more...
I mean, Kane will be able to pass Glade. It's just a question of, like, you gotta pick out a map that's, like, the concentrated, like, Kane grinding effort.
Yeah, that's
Which, hey,
true.
maybe that's this map.
Honestly, the enemies didn't look too strong for now, so maybe I will actually bring him. Because in an Ironman, it is generally not a bad idea to train at your scrubs at least a little bit, so... Because right now, I think I can still more or less train him. 5 chapters down the line, it's probably gonna be very, very difficult to justify that. Karen, she's fast. You know, this is still not a bad unit at all, but I just don't like her, so we're not using her. Ronan, I mean, at this point, there's really no reason to bring him unless I really want an archer. And to be fair, I lost Dawson as my main archer outside of Robert, but I think I'd still just rather bring Sylphina over him. Hicks, still very okay stats, but I think I'd rather train somebody like Kane. Because I actually... Maybe I do want to bring Hicks over Kane now that I look at it. Because axes are... I don't have that many axes anymore because Marty is gone.
Because Marty's gone
Dawson's
and
gone.
Dawson's gone. Yeah.
And then the only ones I really have left is Brighton. And Halvin, I guess. So... John Doe, maybe you'll get your wish. Maybe we will be trying out Hicks. We'll see. Sylphina, still base level. Can contribute, but needs like a bow that isn't as big. And if there's a ballista, she's just not very good. Merida, again, if I want to use her, I can, but no need for it now. Same with Pern. Extra healer. 5 Vigor Stars are very nice.
Or extra thief, you mean?
Extra thief, yeah. Athena's an extra healer.
This is an extra healer.
Yep. But I feel like as long as I have the others, I don't really have a big reason to use her. If she still had some thief staff uses, I maybe would have considered it. Or maybe for certain maps, I would like to use an unlock staff. Outside
I think it's a really bad design that they have her be an enemy, and then she just burns through the entire thief staff. If you want to use it, you need to repair it. I think it's pretty bad design.
Yeah, it kind of makes her main gimmick go away. How much for you to train Merida up? I'll have to think about that. Trude. He's relatively good with his HP. I feel like Nihil is mostly not a good skill. It's like a skill that is useless 99% of the time, and then the 1% of time it's useful. It's really useful. But so far, I haven't had a moment where I was like, oh, Nihil would be nice here. So, and these stats are honestly not that good for his level, I think. Could still be a pretty useful unit, but I have other units I prefer. Linowin. I may use her as an extra staff unit, but here's the thing. She's level 3, she has 16 HP, so her fatigue is dog shit. And, I mean, she can do a little bit of magic here and there. She can use Nosferatu, I guess. I'm not sure if I'll use her. We'll have to think about it. Okay, if you want me to use Merida, $50. 50 fucking bucks for Merida, because I don't really want to use her. I can, but I don't want to.
Wow. I'm a big Merida fan.
It's not that I dislike her, it's just like, I feel... I've already trained Shiva a good bit, and I would rather just train Shiva. And then I feel like most people already train Merida, probably. She seems like the type of unit many people use. So I'd honestly rather train Trude or Shiva above her. Just because they seem like more interesting picks. She's like Makwa with more skill, but cannot use axe. Yeah, I mean... Her weapon is very strong, and then Luna is also just a very strong skill. But... I don't know. I guess this would be a good map to train her, though, so maybe I'll consider it. But yeah, I think our team, as heavy as the losses were, Let me just get Dawson on the counter before I forget. As heavy as the losses were, we are able to make do, I think, and push forward. We haven't lost that many units, it's just a few that we lost have been quite significant so far. And hey, we can still get Dawson back later, I think. So, there is that. Yeah, Dawson is on the capture counter. Oh, and I said I'd get memes. So let me make sure I do. Not a meme. Not a meme. Oh god. Oh, this meme aged so badly. Oh no.
Oh.
I'm grabbing these. Oh god. This one's
Oh shit.
great.
Huh? $50 from Mishi.
What?
Black-haired sword princesses are never left to rot.
Okay, guys, I guess we're training Marita next time. Next time. Here, I'll put her on deploy already. Thank you for the $50, Mishi. I guess this will be a Marita run. I'll try my best to make her work and make sure she stays alive as much as possible. So, well, thank you for the donation, Mishi. You'll see the black-haired sword princess clean house. Donald can buy groceries this week now. So true. But yeah, no, actually, thank you. Let me just see if there's any other memes. Did you get any?
I did not.
That's speed ping.
I skimmed through Faint and Saint and I didn't see any either.
No. Okay, it's just these ones. So... let me just grab them pictures. I really should reorganize my pictures thing here. This is the first one we got. Pulp Fiction. Yeah, this aged a bit badly. One of these is dead, and the other is captured.
And the other one's captured.
But they did carry me through chapter 14, and I think that is what really matters here. They still did great. Marty died an actual hero.
Actual superheroes.
Actual superheroes. And then we have Rich Piana Safi because, I don't know if you've noticed, but she has 6 fucking strength. She's genuinely stronger than a lot of my other units. But sadly, she can't really make much use of it. Yes, that is...
If only staff bonks were in this game.
If only. Or she became like a war monk. And then the last meme. Last chapter you mentioned that we're back, but this chapter you tell me it's over. What changed? Sopranos meme, very, very base. Yeah, it's over. It's the map that changed. It's the map that changed. So the unit's deaths are one thing, like, I can live with that. It means we get to use more other units. But playing through 14x, that is what really did me in. Okay, how are you looking like for next week, Buster? Next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday I should be good.
Well, then we'll see each other again next Tuesday for the next Thracia episode. Because I am tired, and my mother and my sister made chibureki, which are absolutely based. It's like larger fried dough bags with meat. And they're really good.
Oh, that does sound really good.
Yeah. I've already eaten 2 during stream, and I'm gonna eat a bunch more in a second. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll do some inventory management off screen. And then we'll see each other next time, so... let me just see if there's anybody... I'll put the outro screen on. And we'll see if there's anybody streaming live. I think Speedwing is live, actually.
I think so, yeah.
So we definitely want to raid my good friend Speedwing over there. He deserves it. He's been playing a Fates hack. Oh, Davis is streaming. Is Speedwing not streaming anymore?
He should be.
Speedwing.
Here, let me pop the link open you posted, see if
Evening face. It's not appearing in my list. Oh, I think
he already ended.
He already ended it. Okay, well then we're rating Davis.
It was a 4-hour one.
Wow, okay.
It just ended.
Ah, okay, well in that case, makes sense to jump over to Davis. He started 4 hours ago, or 4.5 hours ago, I think. He's playing Mega Man. So I'm not a huge Mega Man guy. I've played like 1 or 2 of them before, but
he's playing a really bad Mega Man.
He's playing a really bad Mega Man, and I recall him saying it's the first time he's really playing Mega Man. It was a Patreon request, I think, so. But if you want to see him stumble through that game blind, which one is it? Mega Man X? Let me double check. Mega Man X Command Mission. If you want to see that, guys, be sure to check his stream out. That being said, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream, and I will see you guys again next week. Bye-bye! You also gotta say bye, Buster.
Bye-bye.